Greetings. What's up? What's going on? What do we got going today? We got Snowblade with the first. Damn. What's up, Snowblade? What's up, Shirquan? What's up, Rose Duelist? What's up, Gerzuvi? What's up, Wolfie? Juvia, the 115 stream streak. Crazy. Whoa. Whoa. I'm doing my greeting. Whoa. With the freak, man. Shirkon with a 3 stream streak. Yo. What's good, man? Thank you guys for the stream streaks. Shirquan with a 64-month resub. Oh my god. Dude, you got the perfect number. You got the Minecraft digits. This is it. You did it, man. You did it. And Joe the Lion has been killed. He has been murdered. What's up, Joe the Lion? What's up, Nora Princess? Pretty cool intro. I've seen the backwards movie. It's pretty good if you are familiar with the YouTube videos. Also, working and lurking. Have a good stream. Thank you, Wolfie. Have a good day. Hope it's a fast day at work. Eichel's special sock. Thank God I don't do any of that. Jesus Christ. Deltarune brain rot. Honestly, I just clicked the first song I saw on the playlist. I'm not gonna lie. This one time, I just clicked whatever was available. I have finished Deltarune. As of right now, there's no other, thing that I can do in it, so gotta wait for chapter 6, I guess. What's up, Red 6? How are we doing today, ladies and gentle dudes? Crazy. We're gonna be playing some golf today. We are gonna be golfing. Summer vacation, so life is good. Nice. I don't have summer vacation. I do not. Yeah. Instead, I have summer courses. And today, or right now, I am doing applied operating systems. And it's just so great. Does a thumbs up. Yep. Golf time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Golf time. Which golf? Super Battle Golf of hell. I mean, ew. Oh, for the courses? Honestly, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I couldn't do summer classes. My advisor, very specific. This is a great advisor, by the way. Yesterday, she hooked me up with some, incredible things that could save me in the future. But, essentially, she was like, if you want to just, if you want to, graduate faster, you might as well just do the summer courses. And I was like, okay, but how bad are they? She's like, you could just do 2. I'm like, oh, bet. Yeah, I'll do 2 of them. Yeah, sure. I don't really mind. So I'm doing 2 courses. I've already finished the first one because it's all accelerated, and now we're here. Also, the professors seem so laid back during the summertime that I'm like, well, can I just do, my courses throughout the summer and the winter instead? Deltarune to Moe Shop was not on my bingo card. It's a weird playlist. It's a weird playlist. It really is. I never know what to expect next, and I'm the one that made this playlist. Next it could literally be Wonderwall for all we know. It really could. What's up, Dove? Have semester chemistry class and got my ass beat, but I got a B+, so hey, hell yeah. I've been straight A's, not gonna lie, but it's all online and accelerated, so I feel like it's a little bit less overwhelming than I thought it would be, and I think that's good. Pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Coffee. Yep. Sipping that right now. I really am. To be fair, because it's all online, they're just like, you know, we know you're probably going to try to cheat or use AI. So all of your exams and quizzes are open book. And I'm like, excellent. Sipping on straight chlorine. Bum, 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 bum. Based, it's great. It's really great, you know, that AI has given me the benefit of the doubt here, and I'm able to simply use my book to get my degree. Yes. It's almost like real jobs are open book or something. Yeah, isn't that crazy? You know, how many, like, IT professionals I've met, especially even in the security field, who still Google information on how to fix things or, you know, faster methods for stuff. It's crazy. It really is. Yeah. But no, you're not allowed to use any sort of... You can't be Googling stuff. What? You can't be Googling stuff. I always had my gripe that the educational system is test-based rather than project-based. Yeah. Actually, what I like is that most of... I mean, I guess, like, in the sense of agreeing with you here. But, I don't know, maybe logically it sucks. I like that all of my courses, as of right now, even if you fail the final, or even if you have a midterm and a final and you do poorly, the labs outweigh the grade. So, like, you can still get, like, a 75, whatever that is, in letter grade. I'm in cybersecurity, and yeah, that's pretty true. I want to be in I want to be in computer forensics, but I feel like I'm so behind. When I read this stuff, when I do any of this coursework, I feel so dumb. I'm not even gonna... I feel like I'm so behind in the world of IT, and it's crazy because it's like, man. This is being proactive. How to remove cylinder from a slightly larger cylinder. A large cylinder from an M&M's container. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Anything that involves a project or written essay? Well, I hate tests and quizzes and exams. I hate those more. I would rather write like a 6-page paper. I'm really good at that. Not the final, by the way, midterm? Yeah, true. Well, I don't know, because my last course, the professor messed up and didn't give us a midterm. We only had a final. So he adjusted the grade in some weird way. Essentially, the labs outweighed the final exam by like a landslide. I'm learning by trial by fire in cybersecurity, but I do heavily lean on my coworkers. Well, I wish I could get, you know, a cybersecurity job right now that just is just like, you know, come on, man. Oh, neat. I don't know about projects. Essays are so easy. I just dissociate and I type random nonsense and then I edit it to make sense. Just the other day, I saw a thread on Reddit, and it was some like 18-year-old that was baffled that we didn't use like any sort of AI support back in the day to learn anything. I'm like, is this satire? Is this a real post? But it seemed like people were actually really confused. They're like, wait, you're right. People didn't have AI back then, bro. There were times where we didn't even get to read the book and have to be ready for the exam, you know? Just study one day before the test and it's easy peasy? No. An easy pass? I disagree. Especially if it's math. If I only get my feet in the door. She said feet. No, I agree. I was supposed to be guaranteed a position, and I didn't get it. As a math teacher, I think math is easy. You should be banned from this channel for saying any of those words. Oh, buddy, sorry. Sorry about that. Very sorry. 2020 really was really a forced turning point for us, huh? It was. It was. Maybe not for, I mean, for us, maybe mentally. Maybe mentally. But when it being the allegations, I've just, I've accepted it. I understand the terms of, the joke can go too far and eventually become reality, but whatever. We'll get there when we get there. Gonna make an attempt to do a join a bit before work. Hell yeah. Come on in. I'm happy to see a black mage up in there. Wow, man, I'm having the worst day. I saw, yeah. Well, I should say I saw as I tabbed into my Chatterino and I got pinged in your channel. I was like, uh-oh, what happened? And I saw you weren't live. And I was like, uh-oh, this guy's dead. They killed him. I'm ready to relax with friends playing Super Golf. Yes. What do you mean it's called Super Battle Golf? It's not just Super Golf? What's the battle part of it? Oh, it's okay, Yuland. It's not that crazy. It's just it's a battle for who gets to the hole first, you know? Yeah. And considering you were born, you already beat quite, just think about the scientific, reality here. You won the race. So you might win Super Battle Golf. By the way, is this game better with controller? Should I be playing with controller? It doesn't say anything, so I guess it doesn't matter. Surely no one will hit each other in this game. No, that'd be bannable. Anyone that does any sort of act of violence or hurts anybody or... Yeah, this is a fair game of golf, so yeah. Just keep that in mind. Not quite there yet. Don't have any lightning as of yet. I see. Well, that's okay. Then you're a thaumaturge. You battle your inner and outer demons. True. Oh. Did I add that sound? I already forgot. There is a new sound that I added last night. Ty suggested it. But I won't tell you what it is. I'm just curious if anyone will ever figure it out. I know one person who might join the chat and actually type an emote that would support the audio. But I haven't seen him in a minute, so I'm immune to rules, for I am a dinosaur. What? How's that song going? I'm a dinosaur. Dinosaur. Where's that from? You guys know what I'm talking about? Hey, man. Everybody do the dinosaur. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. That's the one. That's the one. How old is that, man? Whoa. What was that? Oh my god, 15 years ago. No, please. How do I even know this? Wait, this is a full song? Do I do it? Yes. I don't know what you're doing, but do it, man. I'm gonna add it. I'm adding it to my actual thing. Play next. Damn, wasn't that? No, no, no. There's some specific emotes that would make it work. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Hard to explain. So this came out in 1988. Good. Great. Really awesome. I'm curious if anyone's going to get close. You're welcome to guess. We're starting in about 8 minutes-ish. I was single digits years old. Wait, what? I was not born yet. I was not. That is quite prehistoric. I understand. I transfer all my golf luck to you, Mr. Coyo. Thank you, Mr. Juvie. I appreciate it. Yes. I am debating taking next week off from Community Wednesdays. This is just for the record. But I will still put a poll after stream today so that I can fully decide after the fact. We will see. We will see. We'll see how today goes. See how today goes. I'll sway the vibes. I'm debating taking today off. Fair? Yeah, I know not a lot of people are like super into the Super Battle Golf. That's fair. So basically, if a game wins, you want wins, community day. If not, no day. No. No. I was actually thinking of taking a week off. Overall. Oh, a week. Yeah, I was thinking of taking next week and just having a break anyways. But I could easily change my mind before next week. So that's why I'm going to make a poll anyway, because maybe I'll be like, never mind. We're going to play. I haven't played it yet, so therefore I must. I haven't played it either. So, you know, we're all in this together. We're in this together for the chaos. It'll be great. It will be great. Just don't let people touch those balls. Is healthy, a little toxic. There are no rules. We're all in this together. Exactly. High School Musical. Precisely. We'll begin in 5 minutes. I don't know how the lobby stuff works, so bear with me. No mods, obviously. Oh, it's actual match setting? I see. I'm sick, but plan to play. Absolutely. Absolutely. Come on in. Nine Inch Nails? No, I didn't think of that. I wasn't a big fan. No, it's in-game VC. Yeah, we're playing Super Battle Golf. Surely this game has toggle mute, right? Nine Inch Nails LARPers go crazy. Yeah, now with their whole like scream song things and music videos. Like, bro, whatever, dude. The only stuff I know from Nine Inch Nails really is like their mainstream stuff, and that deadmau5 remixed one of their songs, Survivalism, which I thought was pretty cool. I don't know, I just wasn't really into them. Yeah, Survivalism. You can toggle mute? Oh, we're so back. A game that actually has toggle mute. I mean, you just love to see it, man. You really do. You really, truly do. I guess I should boot up the game just in case it has like that first time setup stuff anyways. And I have to add the sounds. Did deadmau5 also do it? deadmau5 had his own like original remix of Survivalism.
Super Battle Golf!
Wait. Play it again. I like that intro.
Super Battle Golf!
Where the hell? Oh, I have a tutorial to do. All right, hold on. First and foremost, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna go into my audio settings. I'm just gonna kill the music. I'm gonna play our own music. I'm gonna have my microphone. It's gonna be toggle. Push to toggle. Whoa. Let me actually capture this video game. Girl in high school had an Abbey Road shirt, and when I asked her favorite song off the album, she didn't know any. Reminds me of Nirvana t-shirts. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, I really like Smells Like Teen Spirit. Yeah, it's my favorite song by Nirvana. It's like, oh, okay. Do you know any other songs? No. Hides the lobby name. Streamer mode. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is great. What's up, Fries with Salt? With a follow. Welcome in. Come together. Oh my god. That's right. Fries with Salt loves the Beatles. I do remember this conversation with Snowblade 103. I mean, on my button prompts. I can't name Nirvana songs. Some of them are questionable to name, to be fair, but, you know. I'm wasding. Okay. Boom! Well, I don't want to hit the target. Finish the hole. Welcome in, Fries with Salt. Hello, I missed. Why do they have the Fall Guys, like... mine. Travis Scott. You thought Travis Scott made the La 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 song. That's probably really insulting to Baby No Money, but, you know, that's okay. Why'd I miss? That might have been too far. That might have been a bit too far. No! Dude! Is the lobby up? I was just doing the quick tutorial. Or whatever this is. Ooh! Rocket Driver. Ooh. Oh, it's savable. It's winnable. Sir, the ball's supposed to go in the hole. I'm sorry. I'm not experienced with this kind of stuff, okay? They really just had to land here, huh? Alright, watch this right here. I think I just overshot it. I didn't even look. All right. Match setup here. Match setup. The lobby mode will be friends. Wait. Should I just do public with a password so that I don't have to like add people? Saves me the time. All right, hold on. All right. I will put the information for the server in Community Wednesdays. The channel in the Discord. I forgot what I made the password. I'm gonna rewrite it. Can I copy paste this? Spectacular. I'm gonna increase the capacity to 16. I don't know how many people are gonna play today, but I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be that many. And then this is the server name. Okay.
Dick.
Now, if I do start match, that creates a server, right? Wait, no. Did I do it wrong? Am I in the game? Okay, yeah. That's not what I wanted.
2, 1.
This will be the server info. I'm gonna put it in Community Wednesdays. Just give me a moment to make the server. Okay, I'm gonna assume it saved the information. Okay.
Dick.
Weezer. Whoa. How are they getting in already? Oh god. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna stay here. Gotta keep them separated. I dig the hat. You could just be purple. Whoa! No way. Dude, what? Okay, we have some cash money bling. Complete the phone home caffeinated. Gunslinger. There's challenges.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Oh yeah.
Don't get close to me, I'm sick.
You sound like it.
I am very sick, dude.
Bruh. Hello?
You'll take me to that special place that no one else can go. Just me and you, dude.
Are you freaking killing each other?
Hey!
This is great.
Go, Yulin, go. You can do it. Make this jump, bro.
Oh my god, you could just be Iron Mouse.
Nice. Oh, here we go. Whee!
Me when I'm Snowblade.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Sick.
You guys killing
Dude,
each
those
other?
6 flips is awesome.
No.
Oh, okay. Just, you know how to be sure.
Ah! I didn't die. I just got knocked unconscious very violently. Oh yeah, shit, I clinched.
Oh!
I'm off the beards, dude. This is how I play golf in real life.
Dude, get out of there! Oh, dude! It's strange to hear him in the other room when I hear him on here. Yeah, I can imagine. I always think of like other people when they stream together or something. What? This is not your first time
Hey
playing.
man.
Oh, chill out.
This is
chill out.
not your first time
Hey,
playing.
hey, hey!
No, it actually is my first time playing. Look at my hours, punk.
How are you narp narp?
I'm stuck.
What?
I'm
And
stuck.
my aunt. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I didn't look at the faces. Oh, dang it. I need more money. Is there, can I? Oh my
Hey!
god.
You can have it.
Oh!
Go commit a crime.
Purple burglar alarm.
I'm going to commit a great crime.
Hey, what's your Hey, stop.
Oh!
Oh!
How's going on over there?
Hey! Hey!
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
No! Yeah, why are you so
Yeah.
toxic, man?
Oh, sorry.
Watch this drive.
Stop hitting, stop hitting, no hitting, no hitting, no hitting, no hitting.
Oh! Oh!
PvP off, PvP off.
Stop, stop, it's no longer fun, it's no longer fun, stop, 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 stop.
Wait, literally a dinosaur. What? Alright, here we go, here we
Keep
go.
on doing the dinosaur, man.
Go to the little shop thing. Dude!
You're not funny, man. Hey, that's my ball right there. Hey!
Oh, it is your ball. Where'd my ball go?
It's in my ball.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Excuse me, that's my ball actually? No.
Oh, I'm on the green. Hell yeah. Nice. Poor truck.
Dude,
I
gotta
need
get
achievements.
Stop right here. Oh.
I need achievements.
Yeah, you want an achievement? I got you, I got you.
Okay,
Just stand still and I'll knock you on top of
okay, okay.
Oh! But it's an achievement to get on top of the
Ah,
car.
my ear.
You're so mean! He's
I
gonna
missed.
go!
Oh my god, he's got a gun!
Oh, oh. Watch this. Oh, got him.
What did you do? Wait, what does that do?
No.
It's
Shit.
the air horn, man. It scares the average golfer. Alright, watch that. I'm teaching you.
Oh my god.
Dude, we
was
just launched a
that?
nuke,
God,
hello?
that's
It
it.
was so loud.
Dodge that, bro.
Hey man, do I look cute? Will you take me on a date?
What?
Oh my!
Oh my!
No.
Just homies dating homies.
Somebody's playing golf right now.
Oh my god!
Why do you sound? Oh, why are you so large? Hello?
I gotta
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Dude, nice shot.
Thanks, man.
No! Hello? Why am I Han Solo?
Hello! Oh! Hey man.
Hey man.
Go ahead. You gonna hit that, bro? Also, hey, I don't know if you noticed it. You do the art.
What?
Hit me down. I was just trying to
Alright.
help. What the fuck? Hold the right mouse button instead of the left one. Hey, I'm just trying
Oh,
to
he's
help.
gonna
No wonder I'm
Okay, I
so
did get the category.
disoriented. I forgot to mute this fucking stream.
Dude.
Oh, what the?
Oh god.
Stop resisting. Chewy. Wow.
Whoa, did I get
I
money?
have to blow my. How do I even do that?
You have to blow yourself?
Yeah.
Me first.
Huh?
Wait, no.
Wait a minute.
If you guys play the hole, you get money.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Okay, we'll start a match after this.
What does this do?
I need money.
Oh shit! On the diver.
Oh, hell no.
I need money,
What
please.
the fuck is going on?
Stop resisting.
hell's that?
Good luck over there.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Hey, hey! I was changing my setting, Lexi.
Oh, my bad.
Damn, disrespected.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Holy Jesus.
Boy, yeah.
Coffee.
How'd you do that? Ah! Oh no! Crossfire!
That thing is crazy, Snow.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it is. It's a railgun.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm looking at all the match stuff, dude. This is crazy. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I got a burger!
Now watch this drive.
Oh, there's
Right,
another
there.
hole right here.
You asked for it.
Don't. What are you like? What is? Oh my god! Hello. What is? Oh. Hello. Now this is real golf, right here.
I got coffee. Oh,
Yeah, dude, this is how I play
Bro.
golf IRL.
Bye bye.
Oh, I was at the wrong angle.
Just shoot people with railguns.
You gotta get a removed rib. No, no, stop. Electromagnet.
Get over here.
Get over here. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, you can turn the screen shake off. Nice.
This guy got a skull on him.
The experience.
Gotta enable it like RuneScape, PvP enabled.
Come on, man. I'll give you a ride back.
Nice, guys.
Thanks, man.
I'm Mega Man.
Oh my god, they got a track.
Wait, my ball's in the...
Oh my god.
What is happening?
I summoned the Zeus.
I hit the...
Oh no!
I know I drove the car, it was really bad.
No, Maria parked on top of the truck. That's fine. Ball.
Say
Oh,
your
no,
prayers,
bro.
I
Koyo.
froze the car. Ow. Oh my god.
Stop trying to finish.
Wait, how did... What? No, please.
my watch.
No, please.
No, my.
I literally missed.
What was that?
I already know what to... I know what to expect from the real rounds when this... No, stop.
This game is
My
something
ball.
else, man.
This game is funny as hell, dude.
Dude, no one's ever gonna score in this.
Get him, Chewie.
Ah!
I'm gonna be so bad.
Get down, son.
Oh!
That miss? Alright, guys. I scored. Dude, you did it!
Yay!
Alright, we're gonna actually play now.
Dude, anybody want to ride back?
Wait, there's
Yeah,
nothing
actually, I
to
caught it. Oh. Alright, let's go, man. Why are you blue?
Let's do it, man.
I like your chicken
Alright.
hat. Oh, goodbye, Chewie.
Okay, bye.
Hey, where are we at?
Hey, man.
No, stop.
get away from that tree, bro.
I'm going back
That's
to Cali.
California.
Oh.
Sick shield, man.
Thanks for
I don't think I need to do anything special. I think we just
Start the match.
started with it with classic. Is there
put the
any
ball in
like
the hole.
setting I should turn off? Do we not want balls to be interacting?
Sure. No collision.
I love my balls interacting.
Okay, I don't know where that is.
I need to know. I think the balls just can hit each other. Which I mean.
Yeah, that's what that means. No.
drive.
Cheats.
Orbital laser?
Oh, it's off. Players can hit other players' golf balls with their golf club. This is not recommended. Activate at your own risk. I see. Okay. Alright, well, good luck. Good luck, guys.
Guys, no hitting, no hitting, no hitting.
Nor.
We might also do, like, team versus team later, if we really want to. Since we have 8 people, I think.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Now it's time to watch this drive.
3, 2,
Bro, I fucking love golf.
go!
Nice, dude. That's just a casual golf day.
It's mine, guys. What?
No, it's not.
It's lagging.
Wait, how do you
It's
sprint?
lagging,
Is there a
lagging,
sprint in this game?
Oh my god, it slides. Oh
We're just naturally sprinting.
my god. Oh my god.
Ah!
Thanks for the speed boost.
Oh, thanks, man.
Speed boost, speed boost.
Well,
Hey!
Hey, that's my ball.
It's not about the ball. Where the hell is my ball? Oh, it's over there.
it's about the friends you made along the way.
I missed.
All right, this
I missed her.
Stopped.
I hear some like crazy intense music. Bro, there's a tree in my way.
rough.
This might be the greatest golf game to ever live.
Ooh.
Oh man.
What? Yulin, why would you hit me?
No.
Did I really land in the rough? Oh my god.
Who scored?
Yulin,
Oh my
if you
god.
Press 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can change the angle of your glove, so you can also change it into a putter.
Oh my god, Doyle.
What? I'm trying to shrink down. How do I speed it up?
Seconds remaining.
Oh wait, I can actually.
Bro, I suck
I
at this
think you
game.
just keep moving.
I see.
Yulin, you have to press 2 to change the angle of your glove.
Oh.
What?
Overtime.
There was a timer.
Oh,
Wow!
Damn, dude.
I need different music. Hold on. This ain't it.
Long. B.
Was there a timer setting?
I guess so. Can I disable that now, or is it
Timer
too late?
starts when someone finishes.
5,
Oh, it starts when
not
someone
sure.
finishes. Okay, so everyone kill each
2,
other.
1.
Sorry, I'm a fast finisher.
Hey!
I need the speed boost, man.
Yeah.
Music's pretty intense. Hey, man.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at aiming.
No!
Get better
Oh my
shooting, nerd.
I don't play shooters. Ah.
Whose fault is
This
that?
gun sucks. Oh my god, Doyle.
Oh, Jesus. Dude, you just ulted for me? That's crazy.
Where's my ball? Why is it all the way back
Yeah.
here? Hello?
What is this shit?
Dude, nice car.
Thanks, man.
What?
Oh,
How?
you hit me with your ball, dude.
I wasn't trying to, man.
Nice tree hit.
I don't believe you.
What the?
You want to ride?
What's wrong with this ball?
Oh!
Wait, what?
That's on now. Come here, boy.
Whoa, whoa, chill, man. Come on. You got like a white flag.
Oh, I knocked myself out.
Oh, Yulen, what? I saw that.
Get it, get it, just get it.
There's 30 seconds. No.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, Chewie. You were.
Bro. I'm only getting golf carts.
You must really know.
Go in.
Thanks, Trog.
Get in the hole.
10 seconds remaining.
No, please.
No.
No
Don't
pressure,
DNF.
Oh!
Why?
That's too hard.
That's too hard.
Oh!
I gotta kill the timer. I don't know if I want the timer.
Yeah, we gotta kill the timer. I just missed it, dude. Damn.
At least I'm getting points for item pickups. You need the timer? Oh.
Yeah, I think
The
without
timer might be
people can just wait
necessary,
until the end
but just like raise it up.
to get it.
Oh, yeah,
I'd
I'll
say
probably
I
just
can
extend
raise
it.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Now watch this drive.
Oh,
What?
penalty stroke. What?
Yeah, you probably hit it in the wall.
My car! Thanks. Wait, what? That's kind of sick.
Hit her, hit her!
Sorry.
Thanks for moving my ball, bro.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Don't do it.
Aw, man.
John Golf. We got John Golf in the lobby.
Thanks, Yulen.
Come on, Shirley. That's going in the water. That's going in the water.
Yeah!
Oh,
What even happens? Ow!
Yeah.
Nice shot!
Ow! That better not be in the water again. No!
I'm zooming. I'm Ricky Zoom.
Who's
Whoa.
zooming?
Oh, it's
Zoom
not in the water.
baby.
Oh yeah, Yuland,
just
your mic
tap it.
is the
Oh,
wrong
my
one.
eyes.
I was gonna mention.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
come on.
It's too blinding, man.
Ow! Yulen, why?
What?
You just stood next to me. I can't hit it.
Yulen.
It's a tree.
Yuland, you're on the wrong mic, I think.
Yeah.
I know.
Your mic. Your mic.
Get on the right mic!
I made one! I actually made a whole bunch of whole multiplayer.
That's
That's
not funny.
crazy. Hey, I forgot about the wind.
Seconds remaining.
What was that, Iron Mouse?
I love how you just do
Dude,
the
you're
four
supposed to
seconds
get on the
whenever you're
putter.
I did it.
I think Yuland might be on the wrong mic.
Oh no.
I think he is on the wrong mic.
He is. He knows.
I think so too.
And now we have Woodland Bay, a whole full.
Maybe we should just
Hall
play the
five.
music
Who's
in
on the
this
wrong
game.
mic?
Hall
5,
5.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Now watch this drive.
go!
Damn it!
Wait,
Dude, thanks, man. I need my photo taken.
No problem. You can use this for your best.
I should frame it, dude.
True.
Wait!
Ow!
What? Get out of my
Keeps hitting
car.
me with their fucking ball. Wait, why
Oh,
did my
too
ball
hard.
go in the water?
Don't do it. Come on, man. Surely that wasn't a mistake.
Good one. That's a big one, man.
That was a
on the
mistake.
green, let's go.
God damn it.
Oh, he just tapped
Dude,
it
Red
in.
Sox is too good in this game. He's
He
cheating.
just tapped it in. He just tapped it in. Oh my goodness. I don't want to say I'm John Gold, but like.
John Goldman.
Yo, Smexy's got a gun. And a penalty stroke? Oh my goodness. Don't shoot the camera.
No.
Everyone look at her. Everyone look at her.
You launch yourself? Okay, I gotta try that.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm not gonna make it.
Doing great, Lex.
Wait, you launch yourself?
Yeah, if you use her
Yeah, if you-
rocket
yeah.
launcher, pushing the ball.
Oh, the rocket thing. Yeah.
Or someone else.
Poor Lexi.
Hey, Biggs.
Ooh, I like this one.
And now we're at Rolling Hills.
Great.
Rolling Hills.
Oh,
Rolling hills, that's a straight shot, a nice one.
5, 4,
Just tap it.
Now watch this drive.
1, go!
You better. Wait, no,
Whoa, large. Oh,
Oh god!
survive a direct hit from a railgun. Yo, huge. It's just a flesh wound.
No!
Oh my god.
Bro, who let him get their ult?
it was me.
Oh no! No, 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 no!
Ah, I missed it. This thing
Thanks,
weird
man. Now I'm all the way
driving.
back here. I appreciate it.
You better not shoot. Oh, he's too late.
What?
Oh, I don't know if I'm making it.
What, Smexy? Who's all thing on
Bro, this storm is...
Amen.
Yeah.
I sent it so far away. What have I done?
Is my camera in the front of you right now?
It is here.
Oh!
Yeah, I see your camera.
No!
Wait, I can return
I like
the ball?
It's like peak.
Time.
No!
So you can
I
return
failed.
yourself.
Miserably.
Thanks, man.
Finish.
Look at that ball.
Oh god. There's some real golfers out here.
And that's all right.
Welcome to Downhill, Paul 6.
Me personally, I've never golfed before.
I've been Oh.
1,
Now watch this drive. Ow!
Yo.
Did I look at the wind wrong? I'm pretty sure I looked at the wind correctly.
Whoa! Hey, man!
Whoa, dude! What? Oh! Dude, thank you!
Got a tab.
Oh, my ball's over here!
What a boost! Thank you, thank you.
Ow! Oh no! Ewan! You knocked me out of bounds, bro.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro!
Oh no, bro.
This guy's bouncing, what? What is that?
He's bouncing.
Get him.
Crazy style.
Wait, what? Bro,
Oh, someone's balls here. I can hit it. I can hit it. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, someone's done. Wait,
I don't even know where I just shot my ball, dude.
Wait, you can't tell the people's balls? I don't know. I thought you could.
No, let me in.
Damn you win.
Ah, it's going to the water, dude.
I hope that doesn't go in the
Oh
water.
my god, my ball isn't in the water.
Oh, it did it.
it's just,
Sick.
like, on the edge. Oh,
Ah!
Yo, get this car out of here.
Oh! Let me out! Wait, we can't swim? Okay.
No!
How did you? What the? That was crazy.
That was hard.
Sick.
Oh, this is fucked.
That was insane.
Please.
What the fuck is
What are
this
you doing?
shit?
Why are you so big?
God damn it.
Oh, you look.
Yo, what's up, Cloud Ripper?
Oh, you look.
Okay.
Dude, this guy's
Third, baby.
this guy's bald narp narp. Look at this guy.
Dad.
Hey, Echo.
10 seconds remaining.
Run, Yuri, run.
Dad.
Wait, are those Crocs? I just realized everyone's wearing Crocs.
There is Crocs. They're sponsored by Crocs.
They're sponsored?
I don't know. It's one of the like labeled on them.
Oh my
I love me some Crocs, dude.
dude.
Here we are at Sandbanks.
I'm wearing my Crocs right now.
Welcome,
Check this, a bunch of
parfum.
water trucks.
Yes, yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
That's going in the water.
No.
Damn! Wait.
Y'all suck.
I missed.
Oh!
Dude, we're
Get him in the water.
No!
What are you trying to hit my ball for?
Oh my god.
Oh, this one sucks, bro.
Stop!
I don't get how that thing works.
Once you full power, if you can lock onto a target.
Ow! Get back here. Oh, you.
Oh, that's a good try, if I have to say so myself.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. Oh! It's going in? Oh.
Hey, nice car, man.
No, dude.
First place.
Yes. Let's go, dude.
Penalty? What?
Penalty.
Penalty.
That was good. What happened?
Oh, who's got the golf cart in the
People
hole?
park at the golf carts.
did that?
Oh my god, Snowflake. You have such black. Oh my god.
No, let me get it.
Uh-oh. 10 seconds remaining.
No!
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Schubert.
No pressure, no pressure. What's happening?
Go in!
And here we are at Lone Island.
Lone Island.
Alone.
Deek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm absolutely golfing it right now.
Swimming drive.
It's mine!
Swimming drive.
What?
I'm in the water.
Yo, chill. Oh.
Mine.
Nice shot.
Wait, did we both get it?
I guess we did both get it.
No!
Oh, dude. Ow.
Nice water, bro.
Ah!
No! Oh no.
I have to go so far.
Boost.
Oh no, bro!
I missed. I missed. I'm not a shooter player. I'm not.
Oh, I touched it.
Oh my god.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
Not a big fan of the government.
30 on it.
Duh.
Knock him in the water, Snow. Oh.
Hewlin, fix your bike!
Oh my god.
Fucking Hewlin!
30 on 30 on 30. Yulin, no.
Hewlin!
Well, how are you hitting
Oh, no.
No.
Come on,
Get the
you.
putter, you live.
Fix
my
your
God.
bike,
Use the
Hewlin!
putter,
Come
dude.
on!
Oh yes, this is called Bullseye. It's called 3.
Are you winning? No.
Oh.
I'm fourth.
It's a classic hole in one with every
5, 4, 3,
My boy's just tapping in, am I right?
1, go!
I hit it too slow.
Whoa.
Wait, I did.
Whoa! Wait!
Where am I? Where's my ball? I can't see. I'll never know where my ball is.
The ball's like so hard.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
no.
too far enough. Oh man.
It's over for me.
Go.
Ow!
Get out of here,
Aw, you-
Tucker.
Yulin's cheating.
Dude.
Oh! Oh god damn it!
Snowblade.
I just watched Chewie do like 4 flips in the air.
Oh, fuck me.
Please! No!
No!
There he goes again.
Dude, Trog is at the starter. What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dude, what's going on here?
He keeps resetting.
Yeah!
Just keep resetting your balls when you get the ball in one.
No, Chewie!
No!
Oh, wait!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's so sad.
Oh, yes,
It's
we're on
so
Treasure
fucked up.
Island.
What?
Just put it on the right side. Go
Dude,
back.
they
I'm
got
supposed to do this,
they got the
18?
Dragon Ball. Look at Kame Island.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, yes, I love a swimming day at the golf course with my friends. Ow!
Penalty stroke. What?
What even happened to my ball?
See you, Chewie.
Oh,
See ya.
I take a sip of the coffee. That might have been too far.
You're never too far.
I don't know what is the
Oh
horn
no,
even
the
do?
wind!
Oh my god,
What is the what do?
the air horn. Are we dead?
It forces people to launch the ball into full power.
Ow!
That's
Hey, I got an
crazy.
achievement for that. I see.
You see?
I see.
What did they get you?
I see.
Hey, guess what? Kick him out.
No!
Go on there.
Why?
Yeah!
Oh my god.
I hate this game.
You did it strong, bro. You did it.
Highlands.
I got failed successfully. What are these achievements?
Good, you're good, you're good.
Got this, Yulin.
Nice one.
Come on, Lexi. Rough Riders Association.
Just tap it in.
oh no! Oh yeah! Rough Riders. Rough Riders.
My dude, this is crazy. Yo, Nars, what's up, man?
What's hold?
Hey,
She
Tron,
made me so bad.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to join because you were asking. I don't know if you were asking yesterday.
The whole song. Give me
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nice shot.
Who, me? You as well if you'd like.
Sorry,
Well, I
guys.
see somebody went in the
Here's
water.
mine.
Ow!
Oh!
No,
Oh my
I fell.
lord.
You killed yourself with it.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Oh my
Fall
loa.
for me.
Ow! Oh! I just direct hit someone
Ow.
with. I didn't even try to do that.
Direct
What all the
hit.
monsters there.
What?
If you go over, like, through the tower,
Oh my god. I don't like it.
sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was in the water.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
I had
Yo,
nothing
chill.
there.
I'm dead.
Oh no, the wind. What?
Oh, dude.
Oh man. That ain't it. Oh! What?
I hate this game!
Julian, if you go over
I
on
want to
the
turn off the
tower, it does
homing
that.
shot so bad.
Yeah, I didn't know those were even the thing.
Like, I want it to be like a toggle I press. I hate that it's just left click.
Oh my god, please. Yes! Dude, everyone looks ridiculous and I look like some normie like character.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't realize we could buy all that stuff. Good shot.
Oh, I don't know.
Thank you,
if I'm
thank
getting
you.
any Time. Oh no.
I was joking, I don't have the time. I just started it out because free weekend. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is my first time playing. This is actually really fun.
Coffee, please. Thank you.
Like a little golf or something.
Dude, I can use some coffee, but like in real life.
Dad.
Takes a sip of my coffee.
Yeah.
Crocs wears, man. Unbelievable.
I hate
had-
buttons so
Oh!
much.
Julian, did you press 1 to turn on the fodder?
Finish.
Or turn on the cutter? Yeah,
You can do
change
1
the
through
angle of
4 to
your
change the
glove.
angle. Yeah.
Angle, but it's still like instantly charging up.
What is this?
Yeah,
right
Oh.
zero
to
is
the left.
If you right click, you'll. I assume you know, but you can like aim before
4,
swinging.
3,
I did not.
2, 1.
You know, I felt like I told you this earlier.
Yeah! Ow! What even do?
You took the box.
What's in the box?
I miss it.
Whoa!
Do it, Red 6. What the hell, man?
I don't know
What's
what
in the
you're talking
box? Ow!
What do I
You
even
always
do
do.
about that?
Oh, you son.
It's all water.
No!
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. Ow! They got
No!
anti-air out here, man.
Please.
You're lucky.
Oh, goodbye.
Holy!
I'm trying to tap it in.
Oh, baby.
What?
Oh no!
No!
Damn it.
Yeah, you really showed it. didn't you?
Whoa!
Missed. Oh god, I'm drowning.
Yeah, you can block people and you can block people's balls with your body. Just dive in front of
I'm not gonna make it.
I'm so close.
I had forgotten the right thing from the tutorial. My
I'm
god,
not
that
gonna
makes
make it.
Please.
them. You don't got this right.
Come
Grab an
on,
item, grab an
guys.
item, carries over. Actually, grab an item, carries over.
And the drive in the
Please.
car. Oh,
Please,
Snowblade! Hey!
Finish.
No, Lexi. Dude,
Oh, the luck.
I'm targeting red 6. I'm targeting red 6. Red 6, you're so dead.
No
would
way
you do
he's
that?
waiting.
What did
No
you
way.
do? I just have some golf experience, man.
Yeah?
Not in real
When's the
life,
last time you went
because I'm
golfing?
going to outside.
5, 4, 3,
Dude, what is this?
1.
Real life though? Maybe like a month ago. Oh,
My mouse died.
Rip.
What? Did I get DDoS? What? Did you not want me to do it that bad?
Yeah, GDOS.
Takedown is in it quick.
About it.
No!
remember that shit?
What?
I didn't
Don't think
even
about it.
try to do that, but it worked out.
Oh god, bro.
Oh no, bro.
This is not good, bro. Please! Damn it.
Yo, who the hell just launched them all? You really just took my item like that?
Yeah.
My bad,
for the boost.
Lexi.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Wait, that's not up to me.
No, bro.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Just
He actually got DDoS.
That
What?
was totally on accident, bro.
You killed him, man.
He's gone.
Just like that.
Bro got DC'd.
What
At
the
least he
hell?
keeps his score, I guess.
Bro, I got griefed.
You really got doxed.
Wait, I
Bruh.
got an achievement. I'll check what it is.
You got an achievement for.
What the fuck?
Bro.
Ah,
Yo, this-
I got this, bro.
Come on, Snowblade.
where the fuck is the hole? There we go.
Oh my
No.
god.
No, I gotta clutch up again.
No.
No pressure. You only got 12 seconds.
Why,
12
Julie? Why?
seconds. 12 seconds is all
I
it
had
takes.
to.
Too easy, baby. Too easy.
No.
Oh,
No,
we're
too
dying.
right.
This guy's a baseball, not a. No wonder he's winning. He's cheating.
I'm choosing the
guy.
ball. I'm choosing the ball.
This guy got a baseball.
I got an achievement. In and out of bounds. What?
What?
Now we're on the cap.
I was never out of bounds.
Welcome to the catwalk.
Can you say that?
You're on red.
4, 3, 2,
That is such a long way.
I don't know if that's going.
Oh, well. Wait, let me in.
See ya.
Let me in.
Ah!
Oh, goodbye.
I know.
Oh god.
Echo.
Oh.
Echo!
No! Hey man, I made it over here.
Oh shit!
Deserved.
Thanks.
Penalty stroke.
Uh,
I'm stroking my penalty.
Huh?
Oh?
It's mine.
Why did I do the second shot?
No.
Oh.
what the fuck?
What just happened? You just got eviscerated on my head. I didn't even see you get hit.
Oh shit! There was a mine there.
Chewie's guarding the bridge. What the hell?
Oh wait, dude.
I'm back here.
Please. It's almost there.
Wait, you didn't think that the other
Wait, all the way back here? Oh my.
No.
No!
Lexi,
Damn it.
fuck me.
What?
How come I'm not moving up on the scoreboard? That was big golf, bro. And now we're in
Whoa.
the spiral.
More than one
Crazy.
possibility? I can't wait for all
They have nothing left to lose.
All right, everybody, we going for the hole? Is that what's going on here?
One.
I don't know if I believe in
I don't
myself.
think I can hit it. Oh no, it lost it to Yulen.
Wait, you.
Hey,
Don't believe it.
Oh my god.
No! Oh, I can't swim.
Oh, that was
No,
check this
dude!
out.
No!
Overdid it. It's over.
Almost chipped it in, bro.
Fuck off! Can't fall.
Oh my god.
This hole sucks.
No, dude! I had it perfect.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
You did it my heart.
Oh!
Whee!
Worth it.
Oh my god, please, that was
It
perfect.
keeps going in the fucking water.
It's going to
Kills
water.
me.
Yeah, boy! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This hole is a lie.
So many penalties. Come on.
Oh,
Yes.
No!
Come on, Coil, you
I
got
overdid it.
this.
I overdid it. Dude, I'm trying so hard to like get it onto. Okay, well that'll do it.
10 seconds remaining.
You ran.
Yeah,
No!
oh, my ball didn't drop.
My score, my glorious score.
Not even your score.
Whoa.
Whoa! Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. We have
Welcome
fun
to the
and
jungle.
games.
5,
Welcome to the jungle.
3, 2, 1.
We have fun and games.
Oh! Thanks, Julie.
You're welcome. For
Oh.
some reason, that didn't count as a boost.
Oh!
Oh!
In the water.
What? The homing man.
I tried it.
You definitely did.
It's mine! No, it's frozen. No, stop, please.
You tried to take my car. Okay.
No, I
Hey,
did.
your car, you took mine.
Oh yeah, this
I'm
is
out
less
again.
fun,
What?
This guy got a car. Oh!
Oh, I'm just enjoying a nice relaxing dance ball.
No, wait, stop. Oh, God.
Oh, there's a lot happening behind me. I don't want to look back.
What? Do you mean penalty stroke? I'm dead.
Never look back.
Never look back.
My car!
I just saw that spot too. Fuck.
Yeah, boy.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
Wait,
my
why did this go so
ball.
hard?
I don't even know where I just sent that. Of course.
That's fucked up, Red 6.
Don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, Yulen, you weren't supposed to step in it.
10 seconds remaining.
This fucking ball thing is a lie.
Overtime.
Please! It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make
He's got the light, he's got the
it.
light, he's got the light.
You have
Dude!
to watch the wind, man. You have to watch the wind.
Deserve.
God damn it.
I never look at the wind.
In Seaside Cliffs, account for the wind.
Wow. Yes. Beautiful.
You know what, Quinn? I think this is a 9 iron.
4, 3,
You think it's a what?
A 9 iron.
go!
Yo, chill! Ow!
Wait, why did the mic go sideways? What?
There's a big dinosaur!
Because the wind's blowing to the right.
That was all the way here.
Oh! Oh my
Jesus Christ.
That wasn't me, I swear.
Yo, chill!
No!
Yeah, that's what you get.
You're right, that is what I get. I deserve that.
My ball is in the most fucked spot right now.
Bro, what? How did it hit me?
I don't even know. But we take those.
Now I put it next to the hole for you. Man, this is so messed up.
We take those.
We just hit that ball backwards.
Oh, it didn't.
Shrug. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Just a bit more power.
That's
No,
so
too much.
unfortunate.
Oh no.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Trevor.
He's dead.
Overtime!
Goodbye, you little ball.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice shot. Come on, guys.
What? Welcome to the gauntlet.
Oh, you better send it over the water. You're a bitch.
I want to, but oh, is it
I
gonna
am
make
about to
Don't be a
it?
bitch.
Oh, we can.
3,
Don't be a bitch.
1, go!
I don't believe I've just.
Please go.
No! Oh, stop. Let's go.
So you guys like running too?
Yeah, man, I get my cardio in every day.
You know, if you jump while you're running, it looks like you're skipping.
I love skipping.
Bruh.
Wee. Oh no. No!
Oh, this thing's so hard to control.
Oh god.
Fuck you,
Truck door.
Red. Oh, I hate that thing.
Ricky Zoomy.
No! I saw that shit. That was fucked up, bro.
You know he would do the same shit.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I finally got a first.
No,
missed.
just show me shot. Oh,
Oh my god.
Dude.
how did I end up in the water?
Oh.
No!
What is lost my ball?
Oh my god.
Oh god
Right.
damn it.
Oh no! No! No!
No.
Oh
I think
man!
I fucked a lot of people there.
Yeah, you fucked me up there, dude.
Shuri ruined me, man.
I feel nothing. I'm like a foot away
Crazy.
from the hole.
I feel absolutely nothing. Yeah, like lower the music a little bit.
Yeah. What is this thingy?
Coffee.
Oh, it's Jover.
Oh,
Yeah, we did it, man.
is it only coffee?
Mmm, coffee.
Does it look like?
Oh. Oh, I didn't even see the giant fucking coffee thing on the top.
Oh my god, swirly glasses. What?
Hey, Chewy,
Wait, how much
here,
money
I got
did I
you.
get?
Wait, I want the faces first.
Oh my god, I got so much money.
Yeah, we're there's yeah.
How do I? Oh, there's so many things to unlock.
Oh god! Goodbye.
I wish there was more color options with the clothes, though.
Yeah.
No, Red 6, no!
I kind of like the default.
Be a
Pacifist.
dwarf with me, Koyo.
You can
You
give an
must
egg.
be the glorp.
Yeah, I'm like,
An egg.
Glorp.
yeah, you can put an egg on your head.
Glorp in it, bro.
Oh, that thing.
Are you glorping me right now?
Absolutely glorping it right now.
Norp.
Absolutely narping it.
Oh,
I don't
No!
think I like any of the current clothes that I have unlocked right now.
whee! Where did it go, dude? I don't know where I'm at.
You're gone.
What the?
Was?
Was?
Voss?
Oh, dude. That's
Oh my God,
that's
an
a
8
golf
ball.
ball.
Wait, what golf ball did
Oh,
you
yes,
look
I
at?
see
The
that
scrap
you have
paper.
gotten yourself into a rocket launcher.
Is that scrap paper? I thought that was a globe.
It's like
No,
crumpled
please.
paper ball.
Oh.
I love that dance.
Wait, how far do you send me with that? Hang on.
No!
It's so dumb.
I'm
But you, I like, I never see it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I've already sent it. Oh, Jesus!
Wait, let me get you to the top. Let me get you to come up with
Yeah, yeah, come.
Number side.
Oh.
And I can send you in. Man. How could you, Smexy?
Oh
Hey,
my
thanks for
God.
playing Ice of Fire Mage. Thank you. I hope you had fun.
Wow, Smexy's so mean.
Oh my god.
That's it, I'm gonna glorp it.
Are you
Ow!
glorping me right now?
Oh.
Did that work through the shield red or snow?
Nah.
Oh,
Well, if you talking about the camera, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What is what?
Oh no, 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 bro. Goodbye, bro. Oh god! Just getting air juggled, dude. It's crazy.
That wasn't me, I swear.
What? Stupid shield, man. Oh. Wow.
Oh damn it. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh god.
No, we can't hear you.
know. Did you press a V to toggle? It's
No,
not.
too hard.
It might have been the V key.
Ah!
Smile.
The V key?
Daviki? Flex your V muscle.
Flex your V muscle, please.
Oh!
Landslide. I have become Narp Narp, destroyer of Narps.
I keep holding down shift
Kill him.
thinking it's gonna do anything.
How do I,
I'm too used to fucking VR chat right now.
How do you what?
Penalty stroke. Oh man.
Oh wait, we can like there's some maps that weren't even added. I see.
Oh. Famous dude.
Oh,
Oh, that
I
sucks.
fucking dodged that.
The damn spiral.
Oh, I dodged that too.
Oh. Go-kart jousting.
The turning is so weird.
It is. Glorp.
Norp.
Oh.
Wait.
Shit.
Oh, I see.
Ah. Where are you? Yeah. Oh.
No. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's Frozen Bay.
Oh,
I don't know
this
if
is
I
gonna
messed
be
it up.
horrid. Messed up what?
Oh wait, I started with Alexi.
Next season in the game.
Do
Yeah.
we need to back out?
2, 1, go!
I think she will be able to rejoin, and then I could just redo it. I think.
No.
Oh wait.
Both of us. Oh.
It never happened. It never happened.
It never existed. Oh! Oh my god!
You took some air.
Oh no,
What was
bro.
that?
Okay.
All right.
That really narped my narps.
Hello.
Did you have no hair,
Got
Chubert?
narped. That's a toy for aliens.
Oh!
Triple kill.
That's it.
Triple multi-kill.
Aliens don't have hair unless we use wigs.
It's my wig. Welcome to Slippery Slope.
Slippery slope.
I'm scared.
Par 5.
I'm scared.
What's par?
5, 4, 3,
Who's par? What
Par?
hang
What do you
Who's this par guy?
Five.
go!
Who's this par guy and why does he keep
Ow!
Brock, I don't think
Yeah,
it's
what you
your
get?
fault.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Why didn't you dodge? You didn't even get that far.
Oh no, bro.
Wait, there's a. Oh.
Oh my god. You white knight. Keep protecting that shooty guy.
No, my ball. And there it goes.
Nice shot.
Nice
Go to
shot.
the other side. I'm correct.
Ow.
Are you learn?
The homing, I don't know if I like it.
What the hell?
The homing's really weird.
I mean, just don't go over 100% power.
So much.
Home run?
No.
What do you get home run for? That's the wrong game.
Backyard baseball.
Chewy!
Oh wait.
Alright, I
Oh.
needed a boost.
That guy walking, idiot.
Don't say what the hell after you just hit me.
I like how he sounds.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it was Ruland?
Oh god, it's so weird seeing the laser in first person.
Come here. You broke my ankle.
Evade an opponent homecoming shot or orbital laser by disappearing with a smoke bomb. What? Okay.
Dude, you
That's
shot
massive,
that
that
so fast.
Because I'm fast. Oh, that's right. No, get in.
He plays a lot of Counter Strike.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it in there.
Gerard,
Come on, you
so-
you got it.
No.
That's messed up.
No!
Oh, it's the
Chewy.
rolling.
Oh.
Finished.
mean, you should have blown him in harder, man.
I should have, dude. But I'm sick. I don't
Damn.
want you guys sick.
This Aiko guy doesn't even have pin. He just has a crown. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
True.
It's
So you
his
guys are
red
shooting
crown,
plus-
bro.
It's my party hat. What? Oh, well, GG's, guys. That was a good one.
GG's, I won. Yeah.
Okay, I knew I set that up wrong.
Bye.
Boppo, hey, boppo.
Boppo, baby, boppo, 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 baby, boppo, boppo, baby. Hoorah! Hey, bada, bada, hey, bada, bada, hey, bada, bada.
Oh, bye,
I got an
Red.
achievement for knocking myself out with my
Hey,
own ball.
bada, bada, hey, bada, bada. Swing!
Brother.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Why am I the only one pressing? What the hell, man?
Ow! I'm getting beat up.
Right in the
Help!
ass.
Help!
Whoa!
Don't worry, I got you.
Help! Well,
Oh, sh
Don't try it.
don't go.
My
Jimmy.
car.
Oh.
Hamburger.
Oh no, bro.
Can I get it from
Oh
here, bro?
no, bro. Red Chicks is really big. Welcome to the Gorge.
George? Who's George?
George, who's this George guy?
Welcome to the Jorge.
Why does he get his own?
Okay.
5, 4,
What is it?
I can't say that, I'll get you canceled. My bad, bro.
1, go!
It's mine, dude.
Oh no!
It's mine. What
Oh!
Smexy?
Did you get it?
the? I did.
Thanks, bro.
I make it. Nice. Oh.
Oh, that.
Oh, how the
Okay.
music changes when you're in the shield. Oh my god, that win, dude.
No, that doesn't work.
That win, bro.
Ow! What?
Goodbye!
So long.
Gary!
Come on, wind.
Oh, that's perfect. Let's go.
Yo, who's that? Snow? Oh my goodness.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh no! Bro.
Bye.
Oh, you wanna hit?
Oh no, bro. Where's my ball?
won. You made me do this. No!
That
No.
didn't- Oh!
What is that?
No, please.
Damn.
You Smexy!
You are an amazing friend, Smexy.
Why did you take the... Oh my god,
She
this
took the mine for me, dude.
I wasn't gonna get it.
Hey, Smexy.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Deserve. Deserve.
What? Oh my god! I fucking hit it at an angle.
Oh my goodness.
I almost forget to keep changing the angle as well.
10 seconds
I mean, I
remaining.
usually try to stick between...
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You got this!
Oh no, bro. Last shot.
Oh no! One hit.
No!
What is that?
Too strong.
Finished.
Oh my god, I'm hitting the overbar. It's over.
Vertigo.
Ooh.
Vertigo.
I get this like twice a month.
Oh,
Wait, actually.
Oh,
That's awful.
5,
Yeah,
4,
that's pretty bad, dude.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
1.
it's alright, bro.
Nice. Oh.
That was probably a bad swing.
Mine is gonna
I
fall
mean,
in the
with
water.
wind, I'm probably fucked.
Yep.
Please bounce in. Oh, he just does it. Yo, Smexy, it's kind of fucked up.
You know, you're kind of fun.
Ah!
Whoa!
Why would you say that? Here,
You can't
Smexy.
say that, bro.
Oh
No,
my
you bastard!
Oh my god!
Where did I hit it?
I feel bad
Go.
for that one.
You bastard!
You killed him! You actually killed. Oh my god! This old guy.
Look, you guys just
No.
blocked there.
I'm sorry,
This
Lexi. I was trying to get you
This
one.
sucks.
This one is. Oh.
I don't know, bro. It kind of seems like I stuck it on there.
Dude.
Come here, you one.
Yeah.
No.
Collusion.
No.
The person up there at the start, that's there first, is just fucking doomed.
No!
Bro, this sucks.
I didn't
Oh,
even
I fell in the water. God damn it.
Bro, what are you? What is this guy doing?
Uh-oh. 10 seconds.
Oh no, bro. I don't know if I can make it.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Oh well, definitely can't make it now.
No!
I'm losing. Everyone's going down with
I
me.
was right there, bro. It's fucking cool.
Only
I had to
3
do
people
that.
made it in.
Oh God.
That's crazy.
What?
what the-
Oh, wait,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
sick. This is awesome.
Wait, we
What?
can jump?
Oh.
Oh, this is awesome.
No.
This opportunity for the side miss.
4,
Hole in one, hole in one.
All right, everybody, here we go.
2, 1, go!
I'm just.
Oh my god, bro.
Whoa, I almost
gonna
got
beat
a
every
hole in
time I
one.
Car was a bad idea.
No.
Oh my. g-
Okay.
Almost just got sidewinded by a car. Bruh.
No.
Got the hill.
Oh, I overshot the fuck out of that.
Oh, I did too.
No.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
What, dude?
Oh my god.
Let's go. Oh my God.
Hold myself. I'm back at the start.
Oh my God. He has to go down the mountain. That's
I'll
crazy.
take third.
Oh my god.
I'm getting there.
That was insane.
What's up, Maple Wolf?
Just got a dad.
That's it. I'm calling out of work tomorrow. Fuck this. I'm so sick,
10
dude. Fuck
seconds
this.
remaining.
Shoot.
Oh.
Why is your ball there?
Got your shoe.
Nice block by Snow.
Oh,
Goalie, goalie, goalie.
I like that map. That was pretty good.
that was
What?
That was
I
one.
don't
Going from
like
ice
it.
to sand.
Welcome to Gerudo Valley.
I love
Oh,
my
I
shit.
love
No,
this.
Oh,
Bruh.
jeez.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Hey man.
Hey, man.
Oh,
Hey, man, nice cock.
What the?
Now why would you do that?
Get in the hole. Jesus.
No, no, there's people down here.
Oh, thank you for the boost.
Oh. Thanks, man.
Hey, man, anytime.
It's my fault.
Oh, it's all the way back there. What?
I'm just a stupid thing.
I can't see a thing.
Don't do
This
that.
didn't return me to the ball at all.
No, it returns you to the check.
Dude.
There's no way of teleporting yourself to the ball.
It's gonna fall. Yep.
Ow!
No.
I love getting useless items.
I love just getting towards the ball. And
Why?
just getting whole, whatever.
Just stay.
It better not explode. Bro, I'm not even there anymore.
No.
What?
No, no.
Bro's
Thank
abusing
you.
the ping. Get this guy out of here.
Oh, what is this?
Oh Jesus!
No.
No! No! No!
No.
Oh damn it!
Oh boy.
I'm not making that at all.
Touch deep water.
Yoland, wait!
Yeah,
No.
because somebody was shooting
No,
rockets
no.
back at me when I'm in spawn.
That sounds like a Trogdor thing. No,
Absolutely.
No.
10 seconds.
I got second?
What are you doing?
Wait, where's my?
Oh, I'm going.
Oh my god.
I'm not making it, so I'm creeping everyone.
Oh, you son.
Let's go,
Only
Chewie!
2 people made it.
Let's go!
Bro, play.
What the? Oh.
The showdown.
This is interesting.
Roll it down.
Just
the
wreck
hill.
them down with you.
Showdown.
Oh, it's a
Welcome
hill.
to the
Oh,
Oh my
Shaolin
god,
Showdown.
Koyo, my brother.
Hey!
Yeah, you can have that one, dude. Because we're friends.
Oh, I'm solo one. Nice.
Whoa!
I kinda wanna see how the teams work in this.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Unlucky Trogdor.
No!
Oh my god.
No, Chewie, please!
I missed somehow.
Oh my god, I overshot it.
He can't handle the pressure. He can't handle
I'm always undershooting, it's the problem.
Just blame the wind, man.
No.
Finish.
Dude,
Wow, great job, team.
Dude, I dropped a 4.
Everyone
Holy
made
shit!
that one.
I'm so PvP right now. I got 4 knockouts.
Bro's killed 14 people.
Archway.
Archway.
Whoa.
Where's the arch?
The Arch of Noah.
4, 3, 2,
Wrong arch.
1, go!
But that's just your opinion, alright? I don't want to hear it.
This is...
Wait, this is out of bounds. Ugh.
What? I have the shield.
My ball keeps rolling! That's mine, Trog!
Guys, stop touching each other's balls.
Ah.
Oh my
No
god.
fighting.
Bruh.
Penalty stroke.
Damn, man. I do mine. I'm stroking my shit. I got no
I'm large. I'm large.
It happened.
Ah, this thing keeps fucking swerving
And I'm in
everywhere.
a car.
Oh my god, where am I?
Gillen, no.
I hate this map already.
Whoa. Why would you say that? Oh my god. You narb, bro. I swear.
Narp, narp.
Yo, yo, chill.
What's out of bounds? Yo!
Yes.
Ghosted.
I need my coffee.
It's coming to console? Hell yeah. Game is crazy, man.
No!
It might be recency bias, but right now it's my favorite of the ones we played in a while.
No. Ow.
10 seconds
Get down, Mr. President!
10 seconds remaining. Oh my god.
That's crazy, Red.
It's crazy work, dude.
remaining. Finish.
You get him next time.
We'll get him next time.
Hey, man. Yo, do, man.
This isn't Tiger.
Yeah.
This is I.
This is the wrong anime.
I barely know her.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I love her.
Nice job.
What? I'm killing Trogdor. 112233.
What? Why would you try to?
Oh my god.
I'm just running straight at you.
Oh, hey, Smexy.
Oh my
Yo.
god.
I'm just
Yeah,
getting
this Trogdor
spring
guy, I swear to
boots.
God. That's it, Structor. Every time I see you, it's on
Nice
site.
shot.
Oh, wait. Oh!
Ow.
He tried to.
This is
That
the
was
worst
not
place to be sending balls.
Thing to happen, Chewie. Sorry.
Yeah, I
But you
know.
gotta send your ball somewhere.
They kind of just
Ow!
auto
Damn it.
like that.
I wish I could just turn that off, dude. I don't trust anybody near me.
Oh, you asshole!
Fuck you.
No.
Who did that? No, you.
Oh, thanks, Yulin. That gives me a penalty stroke.
Nice.
Don't worry, my ball will end up here. I'll be in for the battle. Get in there, get in there.
Please. Yes.
Thank you, Yulin.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Oh, that was way too hard. I don't trust this fucking meter. No.
And Chewie
got
lines
it,
it,
man.
punt
You
over the line.
Got it.
He's got the line. He's
Just
almost
bad
to the
for
ball. He's almost to the hole.
Oh, no.
Oh, and
Oh
it
my
goes
God.
in and out.
You hate to
Uh-oh.
see it.
10 seconds remaining.
And
Finish.
Chewie
Nice.
finishes with a bogey, I believe.
He's on plus.
Dude, this game is so good.
So fun, dude.
And now no
What
one,
the hell?
no one wanted to play.
True.
I'm glad you guys can't hear my fire alarm.
Well,
you
Now
probably
that you bring it up, you know.
that
now
exact
that you say
moment.
that.
1. Go.
we had the same
Yes.
idea.
My knee.
Absolutely demon narps,
Nice
dude.
try, bro.
That was demon, bro.
Brothers, alright, Psycho, it's forever truce at this point.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez.
No.
I saw Chogger get blown up.
Good.
I don't like this ice. This ice scares me.
Ice, wrist, a little
You know
bit
what
of dress.
scares
Well, that's wrong.
Ice, baby.
Ice, ice, baby.
Oh, it's a penalty?
I go.
Damn, I missed.
This is why mom doesn't fucking.
Did I get him? I got him.
Nice shot.
Woo, ninja.
Oh no,
I hope your
bro.
pillow's hot.
Oh no, bro.
Don't be afraid and jump.
Coffee.
Oh my god, Yulin.
More coffee.
You get used to it.
That's the most.
What's up,
impressive
fellow
thing I've
golfers?
Dude.
That was so close, Psycho.
Oh, I beat you.
Yulin, do you like Oh
Did you? I got third.
Got second.
I don't think so, Smexy.
That's oh no,
That's so
bro.
fucking evil.
Hey, where are you aiming at?
Why are you running?
My eyes. My eyes.
10 seconds remaining.
That's so fucked.
Oh.
That's toxic.
there? Oh no, bro.
That's crazy. You're-
That's so toxic, bro.
Crazy work.
Everyone should kill
Who
Red
did that, guys?
6.
That's messed up.
You're 5th place? What?
Red 6
I
now.
think Red 6 should be banned.
What
Patches.
does it mean? What does it mean?
We're in Dark Souls.
Fuck that guy.
5,
Isn't this the Mario?
4,
map?
3, 1, go!
Oh no, bro.
Oh man, that's carrying left. No.
Ow, what?
That's what you get.
Where, how, what?
No.
It's mine.
Mine. Oh. It's yours, bro.
You better
Oh
run.
no, bro.
I can't see.
Ha, Karma.
Nice shot.
Ah! Gillen, get in.
I'm trying.
Go, team.
Bro. So the
Oh,
last
no,
second.
How the fuck did that end up over there?
Oh my god.
Shit.
My car.
You well, that almost direct impacted on your head.
Oh, this guy already. Oh no, he
Get
didn't.
hurt.
I banned this guy.
Just hit the ball and I don't see the ball.
No.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my.
Just
Oh my.
it, Smexy. Oh, beautiful. What a putt.
Yes.
No.
Absolutely golfing it. Oh my god, they have Caramel dancing.
10 seconds remaining.
I didn't see that.
Wait, there's that in there?
Yeah, Yulen's doing it.
Oh my god, it does.
Ow.
Well, that's gonna be what I'm getting.
Oh god.
Finished.
What happened, Strawberry?
Oh,
Yeah, to chip it in over the hill,
over the hill and through the woods.
over the
like
river,
a
and through the
grandma's house we
woods. Yeah. The grandmother's house. We. Oh.
go. Oh, bro.
That's
You guys are terrible, dude.
Well,
I think I'm gonna hit
what a
you.
great day to have one of these.
Four.
Too early, idiot. Here, you guys also want some?
Oh my god!
I don't think so.
Hey!
I don't think so, buddy.
Oh my.
Hey!
I don't think so, bro.
Whoa! Yo, chill.
Why is it homing?
Ow!
I don't think so,
I just hate
No, bro. Ow.
I hate the homing thing, bro.
I wish it was a toggle and not like a hold to release.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I way overshot that.
I honestly can't even tell when it's happening.
Holy, I undershot that. Jeez.
Oh, holy hell, that was a good shot.
I did not overshot it. Never mind.
Who's shooting?
Ouch, no!
Ow!
Deserve.
Come on, man, I didn't do anything to you.
Oh, that's so much wind.
No, it bounced out.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Oh,
I'm angry.
No, I
no,
missed
not
both.
me,
Oh
no,
god.
Chewie, no!
Where am I?
Oh. Oh, get it, Reg. What the hell, man?
Yes.
Quick snow walk in front of his ball.
Fuck!
The caramel dance is really good, actually.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that next.
Yeah.
Nice one, guys.
Unless I see something else. I'm actually
I
gonna
gotta
look
go,
in there
guys.
now.
Fire alarms.
Oh. Stay safe, Yuland.
Or don't.
Those
Don't burn
fire
down.
alarms need to be replaced.
Is that what happened when I had to end stream?
5, 4,
Yeah,
That sucks.
2, 1, go!
super suck.
Fire alarms are just deployed by the government.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
30 on 30.
Yeah.
It's mine!
No! Ow! This guy's hitting me with his...
Shot, I didn't know.
You see that item? It's
He's
mine.
pulling his stick out!
I don't need items to be better than you.
Oh, really now?
I dodged.
What about that, bro?
I keep forgetting I have to do like a full boost for it to actually give me anything.
That's a mine!
Oh!
Yeah, it is.
Good luck trying to land it over there. No.
Wait, what?
Oh no, bro!
Oh my,
Nice
that's
try.
some good timing.
Nice shot.
That missed.
Oh my god, there's so many
Dreadfully.
power-ups here.
Oh no, bro!
Can't make the damn jump.
No!
Yeah, fuck you!
What the?
Oh jeez!
What do you think you're doing, bro?
Bro!
Oh no, bro.
He's ulting.
Solo ulting is crazy word.
No way, dude! I'm not
Sorry,
even.
guys, but since I can't finish, I will all of
Seconds
you.
remaining.
No!
Yes!
No.
I don't think so.
That's
I didn't even hit my
insane!
balls. Oh wait,
That's
I did go in.
insane!
Finished.
What's
I
up,
don't think
Ghosty?
so, bro.
Only us two.
Yeah, let's go!
Man, this might be the best
dude,
game
we
we
got
played
reach.
yet.
Yeah,
Always.
it's already got like a bunch of unlockables and shit too.
Yeah.
Cosmetics.
4,
I can gamble already? Like, this.
1.
What do you mean? There's gambling in this game?
I love gambling.
Make it, make it, make it, make it.
My item anyway. Idiot.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, God.
What do you mean penalty stroke?
That's not what I
Fuck
wanted.
You.
Hey! That was a nice, man.
Nice shot.
Hope your pillow's always hot.
That's rude.
he missed. What an idiot.
Oh my God.
I do like when you jump, it just looks like you're skipping.
Yeah, I like the jump. I can't like stop doing it. No, dude, you froze yourself.
Worth it.
Is that mine?
No!
What the hell, man?
I did what I had to.
What da do?
I can't let you win. I can't let you get close.
What are the dog doing, though?
Well, how did I miss? What?
Oh, look at Lexi!
No.
He's coming.
Oh no, he coming.
Hey, man, you can't drive that on
Hey,
the
my
road.
car!
No. Oh my God.
This freaking sand.
Chewie, block him! Block him, Chewie! Oh my unit, everyone finished? What the?
I tried to make it to that little
What?
lone island that was on
What
that
the
last
hell?
What the
one.
hell is that thing?
What is
kitty.
going on here?
It's called the Mason.
There's gonna be a lot of bloodshed here.
3, two,
Let me check the
Actually,
wheel.
Well.
Alright, alright.
go.
Just gotta. Oh, I did too hard. It's so over for me.
Nope, that's
Alright,
bad.
Coil.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Smacky!
Well, that boot was fucking useless.
Oi. Let it.
No, ow! Where was the mine?
Just roll in. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the shit on. You suck.
No! Oh, mothers.
Oh, sorry, Coil. My
I'm
balls.
getting grief by my own car though. Yes!
Yes!
Snowblade, you
Oh,
bitch.
goodbye, car.
Oh no, Shrek. That feels so bad for you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
who
that's
knows?
an awful place, Lexi.
Oh
yeah,
my
I don't-
god.
Oh, Trog.
I don't know.
I would just
Full
go for
strength.
I haven't tried it.
Just drop off the edge, bro. It's over.
Just hit the 60 degrees.
Never mind.
Where's Trogdor? Where are you going? Oh no.
We go into the water. Oh no, bro.
Oh.
Finished.
This game's something else, man. This is how you ruin friendships, really, truly.
Bedrock. More like.
5,
Let me make your bed.
4, 3,
Nice rock, bro.
Thanks, man.
go. Nice
You want some
shot.
of my rock collection?
Whatever, dude. I got 100.
You have a
Whatever, dude. I got 40. And they're all arrowheads.
What?
god. No. Boost. Thank you.
Fuck off.
Oh!
Oh.
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going? Oh shit, my ball's over here. Look.
Can I put my
Did
ball?
you take your shot, Chewie?
Oh my lord. Oh my.
Ow! I'm getting griefed.
Whoa,
Get him.
whoa.
I need the speed boost. My ball is land. What? I'm sorry.
I'm getting griefed, bro.
The boots were useless. What?
How did I end up there?
In me mom's calm. Brim brim.
Absolutely disgusting, darling.
Absolutely diabolical.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. They'll never find me.
What?
They'll never see it. Oh, man.
That smoke bomb is actually really good.
I love the
for
smoke
that kind
bomb.
of moment. It's so good. Oh my god, Red, you fucking bastard.
What do you mean it's icon?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
That's not even my card.
No, it was definitely
Yes.
you, Red.
Finish.
Nah, I tested it with my face. I'm pretty sure it was Ico's, man.
Welcome
Oh.
to Slippery Slope.
Ah, welcome back to the slippery slope.
A Paul 5.
5, 4, 3, 2,
My slope is slippery.
Wow.
You
Win.
know what I
go.
No!
mean, idiot.
It wasn't 100. Trogdor's dead.
Ah!
Oh god.
Oh no, bro.
Bro, why is my...
Shot.
Excellent. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Oh.
Dodge rivals Tiger Woods if it's safe.
Thank you for that, Red.
I got you, I got you.
No, please.
Where's my ball?
Terrible shot.
No!
Oh no, the wind. Shit.
Too late.
Oh.
I don't even know how to hit that thing.
Oh.
Boom!
But you hit it with the boom boom
What?
and then the whoosh.
Boom, boom.
No.
No, not again.
That's
Oh,
not
no,
who I
bro.
was trying to hit.
No!
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that, Snow.
You're good.
Oh!
No. No.
Red 6.
Bro, it doesn't want to go down, man. It's always
That's what she
This dude's shielding. What? Whoa!
Oh no, bro.
What is your problem?
You know what my problem is. It's you.
Oh no, Chewie.
Oh my god, why did the bar overpower that much? Oh, that's why.
Well.
Let's go.
Sweet. Thanks, Koyo. Swish.
Let's go.
Oh, get blocked.
You.
Enjoy your extra stroke.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That little
That's
bump
a lot
that
of
happens
fun,
every
dude.
time one makes a hole.
There's like an
Oh, yeah,
animation.
I'm
I
the
wonder if it
stroke
worsens
leader
it.
now.
Whoa.
Oh my.
What the?
Welcome to the underpass.
Oh,
What the hell is
This
that,
is
bro?
not
You
a
have to keep it on the
fucking
green.
tunnel of death.
5,
You
4,
You land!
3,
You land.
1, go!
Oh.
Ah, I fucked that up.
Hi, Ewan.
Trapdoor.
Bro.
Hey man, do you like to be ice cold?
Ice
Good
cold.
one, bro.
Thanks, bro.
My car.
It hit the fucking cave.
Wait.
Oh no, bro. Oh no. Well, looks like I'm waiting a minute. Lightning delay, guys. We gotta stop.
Weather warning.
Oh, he just taps it in for a part. Oh.
What? Report him.
Well, what are you doing all the way in the back? You know you're supposed to be near the green, right?
I'm killing people. Oh,
But you only have 39 eliminate. Where? What?
I don't know where my ball is.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck happened?
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, you can't hit it 45 degrees, bro.
Actually, it was 16, but
Why would you ever hit it 60 degrees?
I'm a little bit of a professional.
Yeah.
I can see, man.
No.
We
Will he
invited
make
this
it?
Koyo guy to the golf course,
Oh,
man.
no.
Overtime finish.
What the hell, bro?
No.
What is your freaking problem?
Koyo was out for bluff.
I was. I was killing people instead of playing the
what
game.
Oh
What
no.
is this one?
Oh
Oh,
God.
we're doing 18?
Welcome to. No, we're doing
bro.
17.
It's the serpent's
Oh, okay.
Is 18 the norm?
4,
Yeah, 18 is normal.
I see.
Golf.
1, go!
Or just do the back nine.
Oh, you.
Whoa!
No! Damn it, Koyo.
Oh. No, dude.
Oh no, bro.
Oh, I forgot about the wind.
Harry! Yes!
Ghost.
Oh, no.
Ghost stream. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream? What are you playing?
Do
You
it.
guys like walking?
I'm not.
We're ruining friendships right now, man.
Oh my god. Damn it.
Red 6 is shielding. He's
The
cheating.
arch-
He's cheating.
That's okay.
Oh, no,
If you enjoyed it, then that's all that
You
matters.
missed.
I'll do it
Oh god, that didn't miss.
again. It was all a decoy.
It was all
Yeah, do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Hey, bro.
Welcome, guys.
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's up, bro?
No! First place. I'm kind of a goal.
Where even is my ball?
You what scared me.
It's cooked.
Second place.
There's no way I'm scoring.
And a birdie.
And a birdie. This guy's insane. Yo, what is it? What did I just shoot?
Oh, man.
Wait a minute.
It seems we both suck.
With 60 degrees, you actually can't shoot the ball as far as others. Okay, you're kind of kicking yourself. Oh.
In the water. No.
Oh, gee.
Damn, Koyo.
Bro, everyone's
have
out against
fallen.
me now.
Oh, I got the most limbs. That's all that
Sweaty. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Nice header, thanks. Apple.
matters. No going to the shop.
Oh, we've been golfing. This game is so insanely fun. Oh my god. I like my hat.
Oh my god, they have this fucking dance. Okay. Okay.
Hang out with Ghost for a bit? Hell yeah. We love Ghost streams. I never get to see them. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god! Whoa! No, I like
Okay,
I like the
gotta
hoodie
get
better.
This one. There's no way.
You should buy them all, bro.
No.
You love them? Yeah. I just always miss them because you stream when I'm degenerate sleeping. I'm bald.
He's
I don't want to be bald.
the shop.
I don't want to be bald. I can have a sword? Whoa. Okay, dude.
You're doing it wrong, Trogdor. You need this.
Alright, Koyo. 36 holes, let's go.
Okay.
Is there a button to do the taunt?
I don't.
Red?
No. I mean, you can do emotes, but I don't think it's that one. I don't know how to change my emotes.
Oh, that's so me
Kinda stuck
though.
with the default one.
Setting.
Nah, the hat just fits
God.
better.
There'd be a way to change your emotes, but like, I don't know, man.
Gotta make food so I lurk. Yeah, man, no worries.
There's gotta be a way
It's cool
to
you
do
stream,
it
dude.
without-
Welcome everybody. We're just playing some golf
toggle
video
emote
gaming.
Is T.
Yeah, but like, you can change the emotes that you have.
See, but if I wear this, then I'm no
I
longer
don't know how
narp
to
narp.
change them. Wait, what? How do you? What?
Can I just have the nose?
Just press T.
Aw, man.
Yeah, but like, I don't have all the emotes that I bought.
Do I dare buy the Crocs?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's Mickey!
My god. Death.
Like, I have a bunch of them.
Bro said 36 holes. Can I even do that?
I don't know. if you
I,
can.
I think the taunt is the very top one.
Central Park.
Because this is what I bought.
As it turns out, I can indeed do 36.
No, let's not do that. I'm so...
I mean, I could just limit to 17 and with all of the maps in the game and then just...
Hey, take a car, you.
There we go. Or is it 18? Should do 18, right?
Yeah, 18 is normal golf.
Alright, we're doing 18. I put every single map into the game.
Nice.
Oh.
I wear Crocs with socks proudly. Wow. That's good. Welcome to Broken Bridge.
Oh, this is not golf, this is a bridge.
Clearly, we're golfing.
5,
Golfing, dude.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's no way.
No way at all.
We're gonna have to walk.
So
Oh, I
just
see. We have to
pretty
cross.
much race.
Yeah.
Oh my
I got
god.
you, Chewie.
Thank you.
Get going, Chewie.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh god.
Wait, 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 wait.
Unit, that's the car. Get that.
What the fuck?
Is this like a boost? No.
Bro's trying to like skip.
Oi!
Oh, let's go.
Oh, bye.
I don't know where I am.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh,
How do we do this?
No.
Carefully.
Oil.
See ya.
I'm in the water.
Okay.
Oh god, why? There's no way I get spawned back in the beginning. Oh my.
How do you get over?
What?
Get out of my way. Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
This is fucking crazy.
whoa.
Oh,
No.
this is insane. Oh, ow.
no, dude.
True, Sheelan. True. We suffered enough.
Oh my god, snow.
I've seen water all day.
Just tap it in, Yulan.
Oh my god, we're saved.
Oh, we finished.
I
Tap it in.
don't like this
No.
one.
Ready.
Oh, please. No, dude.
I'm tapping it in. I'm not tapping it in.
It's okay, you have 30 seconds to benefit.
What?
Oh, jeez.
What just happened?
She just shot me face first with a rocket.
This doesn't look like the golfing.
It's over. I had a chance and I got nuked into the water.
Snow. Like, no pressure. You're playing against yourself.
Oh no, Chewie.
No.
Got it.
Yeah.
No.
Finish!
Dude, I was so
Wait, you guys
close.
didn't finish? What? Went right
I
next to
was
the
so
hole.
close, bro.
We're like
That
right
map
next
was
to the hole.
something else.
That's a
fun.
bridge.
Where's the hole at?
5,
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I ask myself that every day, man.
2, 1, go!
Wait, what?
No,
Wait a
what?
second. Wait a minute.
I hope you don't. What? Huh? You're so silly, man.
It's a little bit.
Nice shot!
What's up, Yulan?
Oh,
I was trying to.
Sad.
You asshole! You asshole! Damn it!
Oh, I'm in the water.
ow!
Oh, what are you guys
Did I hit it? I think I hit it in time.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Ah, fuck.
Get him, Snow. Not the true.
Ah, I missed.
Car.
Oh, Smexy, tap it in. Smexy.
Oh, fuck!
Snow.
Dude,
I keep
Watch out, he's
hitting the
coming.
fucking tree.
What? Oh my god, I had. Man.
Tap it in! Bang!
Bang.
No.
Bang!
No.
Take your time, Snow. Just take your time, Smexy. Just tap it in.
Oh, Jesus!
Go. Oh no, Snow, no.
Time!
please.
Oh!
Yes. Yes.
Finish!
I got an achievement. Snail pace. Nice shot. Welcome to the Lonely Island.
It's Bone Island.
Lonely Island.
Lonely Island. Oh, Lonely
I
Island.
just had sex.
3, 2, 1, go! Nice shot.
I'm on a boat.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice
Oh, we had a
shot.
new.
Oh, this is not a good time to be driving.
I'm just skipping.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Idiot.
Oh, I said that.
You asked for it now, guys.
Oh,
God.
my god. Oh god.
Kidding me.
Go away.
What a car, no! Nice try, idiot. He tried it.
No.
I did try.
Wait, did you cross?
Bruh.
The rocket?
Yeah.
How did you get it?
There was a little power-up thing there.
Nah. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, there he goes in the water!
Oh my god.
No, dude. Oh my god.
Oh no, bro.
I got griefed, man. I'm not even scoring it.
In a park.
Happening.
Wait, you can emote as a camera.
10 seconds remaining.
Wait, what?
You can?
That's
You
funny.
right now?
Come on, hurry up.
Finished.
I'm you right now?
Oh.
Coil, did you see all my
Oh, you're what?
What the fuck?
question marks?
No, I didn't.
Marina.
Money.
Who's that?
Marina.
I mean, I was so
Marina,
locked in
I
and trying to get to the
barely know
ball.
5, 4,
Yeah, I don't blame you.
2, 1, go! Nice shot.
Oh no.
Oh, look at me fly. Oh, what the hell? What, I got a penalty?
Ain't no way. I almost got a hole in one. I'm literally 2 feet away from the hole.
Chewie!
I needed the boost.
I shoot someone else in front of you, man.
I didn't want to shoot Lexi, so I felt bad.
Why
Ow.
you do that?
Coward. I would have shot Lexi.
No, you.
What? Why?
I have my vendetta. No.
No.
Man.
Let's go. Narp narps for life.
I'll take my eagle.
You son.
I don't think you will.
Red 6 is one goddamn monster.
Wasn't me. Could have been any one of us.
Finished.
I think I've played a game that frustrating me as much as this one. This one's great. I love this game so much.
See, what you have to do is
This
just
game-
rush in front and
This
then the
game-
next one will actually hit you with the laser.
This game is a video game.
It's a nice break from like repo and stuff, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
2,
Because it's always teamwork now, it's kill each other.
Just like that. Idiot.
No!
I'm so glad I saw you do that.
Are you proud of me?
Oh my god.
Go! I'm in the water. Go!
Clutch your tilde muscle.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh no.
No! The strong door.
No!
Oh, no,
Oh,
you
damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
Oh
Oh my god.
Don't go down there.
How do you... Oh.
Well, I can't confirm trees hurt this swing.
How do you get through this?
Oh! He just chips it in at 57 meters. How did you miss that?
I thought you were behind me, Red. That's why I started swinging, but you were a fucking camera.
No! Oh my god.
Just tap it in, Aiko. Slow and steady. Just tap it in. Oh my god, he just... Woohoo!
No.
Ow!
10 seconds remaining.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh
Just
no!
chip it in, Smexy. Just chip it in.
Oh,
You practiced for this day.
you have a paddle board as a fucking...
Oh! Come on! Oh!
Oh no, bro.
Oh man!
Bless you.
What? Did you bless yourself?
No. Someone burped.
Blessed to be.
Hello,
Earthling.
I am an alien from another planet.
Greetings.
Five,
Moment I have changed
4,
into this mobile
3,
phone.
2,
While you are looking at
1,
my face, I
go.
am rubbing my testicles. making love
Okay,
to
got
your
me.
testicles.
Okay, got me.
Not enjoying it as I Feel my
Oh my god!
passion.
Get that guy out of there.
That was such a
Oh, hell
clutch
yeah.
dodge, dude.
Damn it. That's crazy.
Wow.
Oh no, Snow.
This guy's playing AC/DC. What?
Don't worry, I got you.
Thanks, man.
What the fuck?
No problem.
That actually helped.
I know. I put some extra power on you.
Oh, it went in the water.
Oh,
Wait,
thanks for the boost.
that guy just... Yeah, that was a pretty crazy boost.
What's up?
Am I dead? I'm dead. Drop.
Oh god.
Oh god, you killed us both.
Oh no, bro.
Killed us both, man.
My bad.
Sorry, dude.
Yo, thanks, dude. Wait. Wow. It's mine! Ah.
What?
Oh, hey, over here. Oh, it's jump shoes. I see.
Nah, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
You hit that shoe. Oh.
Oh.
Why are you using a spit ball?
Dude, it's like swag. You never like shot a spitball at someone in school?
Oh no, bro.
No.
Oh.
See, I actually have parents, you know.
Oh no.
Overtime.
Boom.
Finished.
Finished.
Oh no.
Finished.
It's okay. Most of us finished, guys.
Yeah. But some of us finished last.
Dude, it's
In
rush
the
hour.
Frogger hell.
Oh god.
Where's the
Frogger
hole?
hell is
Oh, there's
this?
a movie.
Wow. This really reminds
Oh,
me of
God.
home.
5,
I'm really
4,
feeling at home right here.
3,
I'm scared.
12.
I'm scared, bro.
I just hope I don't hit
Alright,
it
fuck
like
that.
in the middle.
Where
of
am
the
I even
bad
sending
stuff.
this ball right
Hey,
now?
Paul, get you.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice
Oh no, bro.
Snow.
No.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You fucking bitch.
I missed. Okay, I'm glad I got it between the lines here.
Ow.
Oh my god, you could go on top of the cars, what? Oh,
Ow.
Get down. I fell
Why
down.
am I being targeted?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
That's fine, man. That's fair.
I could have finished, but like I forgot I should put it in a hole really quick.
Yeah.
bollocks.
Hey.
Oh my god.
No.
It's not gonna be that easy, really. Just get him!
Get in the hole!
We did it!
We did it, yes! I survived Frogger.
We were just sending
Whoever did the
everywhere.
air horn like made me launch it off the fucking highway.
That's hilarious. They killed Red 6 again.
10-second finish.
10-second finish. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Bro, at this point, I know the facts are pretty bad.
I don't know why you're disconnected. It's so weird.
Waiting for other players.
I remember Red having that issue in like Lethal before
Oh, maybe.
with like connectivity.
But why?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
5, 4,
I have good internet connection.
Matter of skill.
1, go! Nice shot.
Oh, he's disconnected.
That's a lot of mines.
There's mines!
That is a lot of mines. Oh my god.
What? This gun sucks.
God, I have to
Why
walk
is there
all the way?
mines?
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Ah!
I keep getting mines from these things, man.
Don't do it, Red.
Yo, the music slaps in this game.
Damn, I would hate to be Ica right now. Yeah, that's right.
What the hell, Chewie?
How many mines did you
I got
put?
him. Oh my god.
Okay, it was only one.
Hey!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh! I deserve that.
Oh, I got another birdie then. Just tap
Get
it
it,
in.
Coil.
What can I?
Ooh, a lot of mines. Hours, if you will.
Oh. Oh my god.
All right,
You
Grandpa.
almost got the yellow.
Oh!
You knocked me down.
Nice.
Finished.
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 I'm dropping all the way to 5th, bro.
Oh no, bro.
How
What?
do you drop to 5th?
Oh
Skylane.
my.
What?
Skylander.
What?
My way or the Skylane. What?
4,
Well, I guess I'm going this way.
2, 1, go! Nice shot.
God, I hope the wind doesn't blow it off.
Nice
That'd be so
shot. Thank you.
Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta, Georgia.
Get
you
home,
funny, huh?
cat.
No.
No.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. Oh my god. Dude, you sent him on the
Wait, I fell
rooftop
down.
almost.
Nice shot.
Oh my god.
My what?
Hey man.
See ya.
Hi man.
I'm never gonna get this ball. I knew you were gonna do it. I was like waiting for it.
Come on. Yes. No.
What? How are you flying with it? What?
Would you like to know, weather boy? No. We're never gonna get this.
Dude, I'm literally
Oh
never.
my.
My ball's on the island.
Perfect.
What was that for?
Not this time, buddy.
Oh no, bro.
Now what do I do?
Oh my god, Red.
No.
This, I'm never gonna make it. What's up, Arun?
No, my ball's right next
Oh
to
my
me.
god, it's a chip in.
Red. Oh my god.
What?
It's over, man. I just have to farm the items.
No!
Where you going, GG?
Whoa.
Oh my god, Koyo. I saw that.
remaining.
I go. Oh, no, stronger. What? Sorry, force of habit.
Get a hole in one, Aiko, right now.
Oh, sorry, let's see.
God.
Oh, my ball was right there.
Oh, that's a rough hole, dude.
Finished.
Yeah.
I got stuck at the start, man.
That was the only one.
Yeah, that's rough, dude.
That one was, dude. I just
Just
kept
look at that, that
donut.
means our
delicious.
strokes total doesn't count towards our average, so I'm still at -1.
5,
GG.
4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Next shot.
Oh fuck.
What is your problem, Green?
Okay, got him in.
Ow.
What you call me?
Whoa! This isn't even golf anymore.
Oh.
Oh my
No,
god.
dude, Super Battle Golf. Thanks for the boost, dude.
Mine! What the hell?
What is this whole thing, dude?
Oh my god. I'm
the wrong thing.
Penalty.
I'm going for the penalty stroke.
I'm so far away.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Oh god.
Oh my god, my ball rolled down again.
Nice
I
shot.
don't know if that ball's making it.
Oh.
Oh, damn it!
Did my car hit you?
Yeah, as soon as I got it. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro.
Oh, no, bro.
I'm dodging and weaving! I'm dodging and weaving!
I missed. Oh, bollocks.
Oh, damn.
Yo, 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 yo.
Worth it. No!
Yeah.
No.
Don't like that, do you?
I do like it. I'm
bitch.
so hot right now, dude.
I.
I missed.
What's your problem?
Oh my.
Yes.
I just went in.
Wait, second, what? Oh my god, I thought you were already scoring.
I almost did.
No!
Snowflake.
I hit it too hard.
You gotta be gentle with it, you know?
That's not my own.
Yuling, how's the fire alarms going?
Judging by
You're
silence.
winning, Euler?
He's more locked in, look, he's 4th place.
Oh no, bro. It's frozen.
Yuling is dead.
Oh, my mic was off.
Oh, hi, Yulin.
Hey, Euler.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
2, 1. Go.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Ow.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
I know, you ever got
And
one
right
million
now,
dollars?
you can save up to 40 pounds.
But you could.
Who just threw that fucking...
Yeah.
Who just threw that mine? What the fuck?
It was me. I was hoping it was gonna slide.
Dude. Dude.
Perma blind.
Well, that didn't go anywhere. What?
No, you're evil.
Why is my ball new?
Yeah, yeah. How do you
Oh,
like
no,
it?
bro.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I fell in.
I deserve that. I deserve that. Every second of that.
Oh, that was great.
That's crazy.
Oh my lord.
Bro.
Oh my loa.
Oh, my Lanta.
Oh my lord. Oh god.
Damn it, I missed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Arnar. Deke.
I'm gonna narp.
Deke.
I'm gonna narp on
Oh,
you.
my eyes, bro.
No! Dude!
Nice one, Chewie. That's my man. Woo! Just tap it in, Smack. Oh,
Oh my god.
Lexi.
I can't believe you did the sexo.
No.
Lexi.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, now my one's literally narp narp. Look at this guy.
But I'm probably
Yeah, I
gonna
did the
change
sexual
it.
one too.
You secretly pro. It's over to you.
Hey, look at him.
Look at this narp narp doing the boogie.
And just like that, back on the podium.
You're going down, buddy.
You're going
Now
Welcome
that's
to Long Beach.
Long man.
Long man.
You guys think we should Long Beach beat?
5,
What?
3,
What?
2,
What'd you say?
1, go!
What you saying?
What'd you say? What? That's crazy.
Welcome to the game.
Ow! Just got fucking shot in the
still
face,
tech.
dude.
Oh my.
Oh, I was watching out my own get blown up.
Please, I don't want to die. I guess I'm alive. Never mind.
I hate you so
I
much,
landed
Red
in
Six.
the
I hope your
sand.
pillow is always hot.
You don't mean that, alright?
I don't. I actually
During
love
this
you.
game,
You're just
he
upset
means
for now,
it.
And that's okay. Hey, Smaxy.
Oh, you little sh-
Ow.
Hey, chill.
Nice and short, though.
Thanks.
What is this?
That's it. Go, gadget, go kart.
Go gadget go kart.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Oh, this bitch.
Oh, you little shit.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Oh,
Yes,
noodles.
Smaxy, if you didn't block me, I would have put a car in the middle of the thing.
What? That's sweet.
Would have put a car in the middle of the thing. You
No.
didn't land.
No.
Tui!
Please.
Oh my god.
I'm so
That was
close.
so unfortunate, Aiko.
Finished 8!
Dude.
I mean, at least you finish, right?
True. Some people never get to finish.
Left.
This guy never finishes.
Welcome to Hilltops.
That's unfortunate.
Just like me, dude. I never
Oh, this
finished.
looks disgusting.
5,
Forever edging.
4,
Forever etching.
And then stop.
1, go! Nice shot!
Oh, shit.
Darn.
Forever etching goes. Hey, man.
Hitch a ride. Oh.
Oh, God.
I'm out of here. Oh my god. That's crazy.
This freaking guy, man.
Wait, what? I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy.
Oh, that's
Ow!
Oops.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it!
What? Right in front of me. Dude, I'm right there.
What? I'm under the map, but I didn't die.
Yo, chill. Oh, he's dead.
Chill, bro, chill.
No. Oh my
Your
god.
car.
What?
Bro, who's griefing?
Oh my god!
Did you see that?
Yeah, you just started dancing next to me. We're like halfway through the stage.
You ass!
Ow!
Awful.
Will, get out of my damn way!
I'm literally out of the game.
Gillen, what the?
Dude,
That's the third time in a row, bro.
we should play this every week.
Oh god.
This is great.
Uh-oh. 10 seconds.
Run, Trump, run.
You got it, Trunk. Spin it in. Full send it.
Oh,
Bro, don't
Oh,
full
no.
send
Oh my
it.
God.
that was too much full send.
No.
Man.
Man.
Man. My
Man.
cheeks, all 4 of them. I can't.
What the hell?
Oh, huh?
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 Let me
I
check
can't
2
wait
of
to
them.
call out a word tomorrow. It's gonna be great.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Oh,
Oh my
Not
god.
for you, buddy.
oh, I can't feel my legs anymore. Oh no,
I
bro.
feel my face when I with you. But I love it.
Dude.
But I love it.
Oh, I undershot that. Fuck.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, that's still okay.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh god! Whee!
Your ball's back here!
My God.
Red, why did that not count as a speed boost?
Hi.
I don't know, man.
Ah,
oh my god.
that tree protected me.
Oh!
Oh no, bro!
Dr. Weave. Ah!
My ball.
No!
What I got for? Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Nice. Birdie.
Marty.
Oh, come on!
That's crazy.
Excuse me.
Yes. Oh my god.
Nice rocket, Red. Oh my god.
Hey man, it gets here when it gets here, alright?
Yeah.
Ow. Dude, I'm not even in the game anymore.
You shot him too.
Sorry,
Oh, that's crazy.
No. Dude,
What was
nice
that?
try, dude. Seems you
this,
failed.
Finished.
I'm watching.
That's
I'm watching.
karma. That is karma.
There are tears in my eyes. I haven't laughed this hard since like
That shit
Repo
was
Day 1.
rolling on my
Uptail.
screen, let me tell you that, buddy.
Oh, I don't.
Where are we?
no, bro. I'm gonna
Oh
roll
no,
that
bro. This is for the weebs.
Where
5,
are we?
4, 3, 2,
Well, I'm not sending it.
anymore.
Nice shot,
I
Sword.
overdid it, bro.
Nice shot.
Oh my god. Let's go, Yuland. Oh, never mind.
Ow!
Ah, I hate these
traffic.
cars.
Ow.
Messed up.
Sorry, bro.
Oh god!
Oh god!
Damn, my
Guess
car's
what I
done in
got out of
the
that
middle
box?
Oh, you will
Another
hit the traffic
landmine.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
bro. Not the
Oh,
landmine.
this sucks.
Ow!
Oh god, what have I done?
Chewie, I've done nothing here!
I'm sorry.
I wanted the boost. Spike!
Put another one, bro.
Where's my ball? Oh, it's back.
Yeah, it is the traffic light. It is the traffic light.
Wait, what?
Go back down.
It wasn't going off.
You know,
No.
we're going up because we're golden, alright?
That's crazy.
Oh, too far. Oh, shit.
There's a lot of things happening behind me and I don't
Oh
like
god!
War.
Oh, that could be surprise.
it. I started that game yesterday, by the way.
What game?
Fallout 3.
Oh, nice. How you like it?
No, my
never
ball
played it
went
yet.
backwards.
Oh.
Die with me, anyone! Wait, I didn't die. What?
Oh, this traffic. Stop.
No!
Oh no,
Wait,
bro.
that's perfect.
Got it.
It was not perfect.
Yeah!
This is gonna be rough, man. There's no need
There's
to
no-
people here.
Oh, you shit! No, I'm falling!
Just get in.
Oh, this is a fucked hole.
Just tap
This is
it
such a
in.
fuck
Just
hole.
tap it in.
Go, go.
Alright. Oh god!
Dude, screw this. This hill sucks. Oh my god.
What do you mean? This is great.
Actually, I like this map a
This
lot.
hole sucks.
Wait, you have a narc
Oh,
ball.
no.
What's what? He's an alien ball.
10 seconds remaining.
He's an achievement farmer, bro. Get him out of here.
No, it's base.
No, no.
Oh my god, Lexi.
Tap it in like, nah. Chewy?
Overtime.
Deke.
I couldn't get it in the right position.
That's
Oh,
alright.
that's
Kept falling
unfortunate.
down.
It's pretty
It's okay,
hard to
buddy.
find, you know, the position for the hole.
Shoe.
I understand.
Shut the fuck up.
He's showing you understanding and you think, oh my god.
Oh, welcome to the seaside.
Welcome to
Cliff.
Seaside Cliff.
Oh, I hate this one.
I love Seaside Cliff.
What's wrong with this one?
You get to see the sea.
I went over the
4,
cliff.
Oh.
3, 2,
Nah, that is a
Oh my
problem.
god.
go. Nice shot.
Jesus.
I tried
Yep.
to save you.
Figures.
Okay, like, give me the boost. Give me the.
Ah.
I didn't get the speed boost. I'm sorry. I hit you.
Why is there so many mines again?
Ow!
Ah!
Hey man, can I hit your
Who's
ride?
getting these mines?
No. It's for the better.
Ugh!
Oh, sweet Lord Jesus.
Oh, finally, it's up.
Oh, okay. Fuck this card.
Oh, no, no, no. No.
Did you get a speed boost now?
Beat him, beat him, beat him.
Oh no, bro. Oh, I don't think we're close enough to
No, you would.
What did I miss?
Oh no. It's
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh no. I'm down again.
Yes.
What?
That was fun.
You're such a nerd, bro.
Push him a damn way.
Oh,
Nice
Yes.
second, dude. Nice second, dude.
Landmine.
Thanks, man.
Oh, and it's over again.
Oh no, Euland.
What is this?
Well, so what is the 60 for then? If the 45 angle is like,
God damn it!
To go higher.
Alright.
oh,
Yeah, to go
Wait.
higher, yeah.
So like what I'm dealing with right now.
I don't think
Thank
I'm
God
gonna, I don't think I'm gonna make this.
Pain and suffering.
Chewy, you're not even hitting it. Oh my God, goodbye.
This, that
Nice.
rock.
Pain and suffering.
Alright, nobody saw it, but I just did something really fucking cool.
I saw that. Well, I saw the last second like score.
Welcome to Upwood.
This doesn't look like it's going up that much.
5,
Oh, I guess it kind of is.
You sure about that?
Because they're golden, you know?
1, go. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
It was alright, I guess.
What the?
Oh,
How did that miss?
You
there's
better
so many
solve.
gunshots behind me. I feel like I'm at a fucking Chicago, bro.
Oh, he tripped into the atom thing.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no
Ah.
problem. Hey, Schmecky.
No.
I'm scared.
He's mega knife.
No! Chewie
You're such
got
a
knocked
glob,
into
No,
me.
stop. Narps work together. Come on.
No, 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 no.
I'm only getting the super ones.
We're going up, up, up.
Oh my
up,
God,
over
that's
it.
crazy.
Bro, I'm never gonna get up the hill. There's oh, maybe no. Maybe.
30.
Ow!
Gotta go fast.
Snowblade.
No!
Excuse me?
It's okay, I'm gonna go.
Oh
What are you
my!
doing?
You're dead now. You're dead.
Get the
You
fuck
just
out of
killed
here!
You just Sparta kicked the dude.
Euland's ball just came out of nowhere and smacked me in the fucking head.
Oh, I'm not gonna make this.
I finished anyway.
Did you actually finish?
Yeah.
Dude, I've heard that one before.
Time.
I got the rocket goal thing, so I just launched myself to the top.
No.
He has 48 eliminations.
And they just get
Dude,
attacked.
red 6.
Riverside.
What's up, man?
He's a menace.
Nice elements,
man.
bro. I thought I was going crazy.
5,
I did nothing, man.
You know what? I'm sending it.
2, 1, go. Nice shot.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? My ball's gonna fall in the water. I already know it.
I did not.
Oh my god. Joe, chill!
Why are you still in the back, Chewie? What happened to your goal?
It went in the water somehow.
What?
You gotta hit it
Oh,
faster.
Jesus! Sorry. No.
Yeah, if you leave it on the ground too long, it'll arm.
Okay.
Whoa,
Bye-bye.
man.
Bro, when it's on the fucking thing, it's so impossible to control.
Oh!
Yeah! Birdie!
Dude's cheating.
Not my own getting smacked in the back of the head.
Yolan!
He's not even in the game anymore. Oh my god, the truck.
Why would you hit me with it? That's very mean.
Truck! Oh my god.
What your problem?
What do you mean what's my problem?
Go on then.
War. War never changes.
Hands against remaining.
That was me. That was disgusting, bro.
Uh-oh, Yolan.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Yulin.
No!
No! He choked.
Oh, no.
You love that. Nice try, nice try.
That was that. That was.
Wait,
so
what?
Truck?
I didn't see that I switched to 10%.
Alright, I need to walk my dog real quick, so I'm gonna back out.
Goodbye, dog.
I'll be back, Phil.
Goodbye, Doug.
Dog.
Go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that was crazy.
GG, guys.
There's a frog thing. A chef hat.
Apparently I have a Halo because of a pacifist achievement.
I have the Halo too, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't attack someone in like one of the runs.
Oh, I just found the hat that I needed to wear.
Wait, what is this one? I don't remember it. I like this one better. It's got like a scarf. Or whatever that is.
I know, I like my duck.
Snail's pace. Wow. There's a giant spoon.
I want that.
I kind of want the giant spoon. I got the sword, but...
Hey, chill.
Oh my god.
I don't think we did a proportionate amount of that.
Danger
What does
close.
cat-like reflexes unlock? It has a lot of them.
Dodging. You dodge from behind. Just block them. You have to do it like 50 times.
Oh, the bow.
Evade 50 incoming homing shots.
No, I like the
a
hat.
lot.
I literally... The hat's just unbeatable.
Wait, where'd my hat? That's not the hat.
If you put on the mask, it might... Ow!
No, I didn't buy it, that's why. There we go.
Hey, guess what?
Echo.
Hello. You look dumb.
Yes.
You are so very dumb. You like my spoon? Oh!
You like my snail?
Ow! Dude, I have glasses on.
Nerd.
Holy smokes! Wait, don't.
Get in the water.
Oh, if it's above 100%, it's a homing shot. I see.
What, didn't you do the tutorial?
No, I just started the lobby. I was trying to.
Hey, man.
Sorry. Woohoo! Oh my god.
Oh!
Wait. Let me on the back.
What?
Oh, it doesn't work that way?
You can
Whatever.
press a number and then go to different...
Woohoo! I like 3 the best. Yeah!
Okay, please.
Nice shot. Oh god. All right, let's begin the next one. If Soba was here, I was gonna do teams, but
He hates us, man.
oh my Lenta, oh my Georgia. Good luck. I didn't realize people can just join mid thing, so.
Yeah, and they also get like bonuses for catching up.
Oh hell yeah. Wait, that's
Yeah,
this game is awesome, man.
200 points in one hole.
1, go! Nice shot!
Woohoo! I missed. What does the coffee one give? I saw one that said something about like coffee. Ow!
Shut up.
Probably drinking a shit ton of coffee.
I tried.
Nice shot!
Nice shot.
How did my ball end up there? What the?
Balls of steel. Steel. Balls of
Coffee.
steel.
Nice shot.
Nice shot!
Nice shot. Boom!
Why is Wind doing nothing?
Cold winds blow, Yuland. Bro.
Oh, just go in. Come on. Get in there. Oh. I overshot.
Nice shot!
I don't know if that was a good idea. He's gonna fall in the water. No.
After you.
Madness. Penalty.
Penalty.
Oh, that's a bit hard, Yuland, don't you think? Why are you such a fast roller, Smexy?
Oh, come on. Wait, how did Trogdor get the... Is that the NARP? Oh, no, it's not.
Oh,
You-
Yuland, that was almost so
You monster.
No, I forgot to change my emote.
What kind of slug bug does Trog have? What is that?
Don't worry about it.
It's cool. I like it. Twin path. Hole 2, par 4.
Oh my god, I'm a twin, which means I win, right?
You ain't my twin, bro.
4,
You ain't my twin, bro.
2, 1,
No,
go! Nice shot!
You ain't my twin, bro. You mean there's more red 6s out there? No!
Well, no,
You
just
read
one
5 or
more, you know,
7?
close enough, I guess.
Damn it.
He's back.
Snow connected?
Yeah,
Oh
man,
my
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wow, we could have played duos, but instead, nah, look at this. What? I hit the bridge!
Oh god
could
damn
play
it, the
duos, yeah.
homing thing.
Yeah, sometimes it does it.
Oh, you still hitting you? It's upsetting.
Sorry, dude, I had to take my dog out. My dog had to take me.
Oh my idiot. How
Bollocks.
did you not die from that?
Shield.
I
Oh,
hit
you-
the bridge!
Oh. No, you're not shielded! Someone stop him! I'm sorry.
Not
Yeah,
my
good shot.
target. Yo, thanks, man.
Oh damn.
Just get in.
What?
Oh, I did not take a second. Bro, this Smexy Lexi guy rolls so fast.
I'm absolutely narping it right now.
Everybody fucking just finished.
What is happening?
It's good when they finish at the same
I
time.
would have made first or second, but it somehow I got pushed backwards. I'm so sad.
Oh god, dude.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Oh
Wait,
no,
is there a
bro.
doctor's note for me for tomorrow?
It's worse than Rush Hour.
What's up, Wolfie?
5, 4, 3,
I need
He's
somebody to
tweaking,
write
he's
me a doctor's
tweaking.
excuse for tomorrow.
go!
Makes a shot to me.
Nice shot.
I landed on a car, and I didn't get hurt.
What? You shot me across lanes. This guy.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a lane shooter. Sorry about that.
You shoot late? Whoa.
Yeah, a little bit of a lane shooter.
Oh no, I'm in the middle of it.
Whoa.
Dude,
You
Hey, I'm
motherfucker.
walking here.
Hey, I'm walking.
that's...
Oh no!
God, what have I done?
Fucked it.
Perfect. All part of the
The goddamn
plan.
homing thing.
All part of the
No.
plan.
Why?
I just yeet it, man. I'm sorry.
Just get in.
No!
Yes.
I've bogged it all
Oh,
up.
Smexy, I might be a bit in the way, Smexy. Don't mind me.
You and you big back bitch!
Whoa!
You might want to tap me first, Smexy. Get me out of the way. Oh, what is that?
Oh, shit.
He's trying to slice the ball.
I can't believe it.
No!
Nice one, Mueller.
So, no, I felt really bad for the gunshot, but you were screaming my name, and I thought you had something coming for me.
It's fine. It made for good content.
The
Damn.
truck, don't get it in.
It's all falling apart.
Overtime.
No!
Jesus Christ. Oh,
That's
look
okay.
who didn't finish. Oh no.
I'm ready for the next one. You're all going down. Armed and ready. Waiting for players.
Oh no.
No more cars.
Oh my god. Trogdor, your ping! Hello? It hit like 600.
I'm good.
That's good.
Hi, dude. I'm red 6.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bro.
Bro!
Oh!
Oh my.
I mean, that helped me out in the end. I appreciate it. Ow!
I missed.
Chewy, man, I've done nothing to you, man.
I don't know who blinded me. I just shot the first person.
It was
I
not
saw.
me!
Oh, you fucking hitting me.
You know, it's hard to resist when so many targets are lined up.
Bruh. Not the water last second. I was getting up.
Goodbye.
Oops. Shit.
Oopsie!
Not who I was aiming for.
It's okay, man. I'll remember that.
All right, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, Chewie disappeared.
Chewie's
They
invisible.
changed the projectile speed
No.
of the ice stone, so I just missed all my shots.
Just tap it in, Chewie.
What?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh!
Goodbye, Red.
10 seconds remaining.
That's insane, Koyo. That's actually crazy work.
We're back again.
What?
We're back again.
I knocked your ball out.
Finished.
That's actually crazy work, dude.
Ah, this guy didn't finish. Golf.
What do you mean? I got 110 points. What are you talking about?
No.
No.
Welcome to the marina.
I don't want to be
5,
welcome.
4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice to shot you.
What
No.
Ah, what?
Oh my god, what time?
Nice shot.
Why is my ball here?
I didn't shit you,
Oh my
truck.
god,
Hey, whoa, whoa. Whoa, dude, that's a gun. He's got a bushy.
Wait a second.
Knock me out as a shield, quick, kill him.
That's,
That is.
Yes!
yeah.
Oh, he
I was like,
go.
what do I do?
Chewie!
Oh, Snowblade. Dude, everyone falls like
I'm
in the
so
same
upset.
the same line.
So upset. Chewie hit it out.
I didn't even let it to finish. What?
Such a menace, bro.
I was just trying to get it.
Welcome to the cove.
Cove.
Welcome to the cove. A par
Welcome to the
five
cove.
With a sharp left turn that you must go
5,
for.
4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice shot.
Nice shot didn't count for anything. What the fuck? Wait, let's
missed.
what was the button to drop stuff again?
Yeah. RF.
F. Okay.
Get over there.
I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, he's got the boots.
I'm trying to get the pass. You little shit.
I got the coffee.
No.
Nice shot.
No!
Idiot.
I wonder what mods are in this game.
I haven't looked at any of the mods.
There was
Not many,
one
really?
that had some crazy weapons.
Later tactics. Thanks for hanging out.
Took your out car.
Hey, man.
What was that for?
You shot me twice. Fuck you.
That's BM.
Oh, watch out, man.
Please don't hit the water. Yeah.
Bro,
Hey, man.
you can't milk those.
Oh, no.
You came in there.
Bastard.
Oh, that's not
Oh!
That's
Did
what
I
hear.
get it in?
What the fuck?
It's so close.
Oh my god.
I got the checkpoint.
Checkpoint reached. Oh my god. God damn it.
Go on, bro. Try it again. Oh no, bro.
What? Oh, you got like iframes? Like I'm all the way back here.
What the fuck, dude?
Damn it.
You know if you shoot that backwards, you get a boost, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Take one of my golf carts.
It's so over. I wouldn't even make it in time.
Yeah.
Neither will he.
If I don't finish, you can't either. Donut.
Donut.
Glue.
What's everybody's favorite
Okay,
donut? And why is it the
Boston cream, easy.
3,
You like the
Sugar
cream?
twist.
You like the creamy mouth? Huh?
Oh yeah. Extra creamy.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Cream, milk cream.
I mean, I also like glazed. I'm very cold.
Oh, I got it. Thank you. No.
Yes.
Oh!
Let's
Damn it!
go. Dive strats.
That's insane.
nice shot.
Nice shot.
Get out of here, bro.
Nice shot. It went off the fucking.
I'm dead.
What? That wasn't a nice shot at all.
Yeah, it said nice shot. What a lie. What a nice lie.
Nice. See,
Nice
man.
coffee, man.
Thanks, man. It's decaf.
Shut up.
Whoa.
Ah.
Oh, that's going in the water.
I missed.
Oh no, it did it.
I miss her.
Nice shot, my ass.
You
Oh
bitch.
no, bro. Hey, why don't you aim at me, man? There's people in front of you.
Oh no,
That's
then kill
crazy.
me.
I saw that.
What is bounced up?
Yeah. Narp narp. Oh my god.
If you don't have to set your dance, you're really dancing.
Who's killing Julian?
I'm doing caramel dancing.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is crazy.
Lightning delay. We must stop.
10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds remaining.
Uh-oh, watch out, Julian. Trucker's giving up.
Hit it, Yulen.
Ah,
Rip.
Oh.
you get used to it.
Do you know? Do you get used to
This
not
guy's
finishing?
23 limbs. Oh god, no.
No. No.
Why
Oh,
is
it's
that?
over.
No.
No, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Here we
When
go,
everybody hold on.
bro.
4, 3,
Just get a hole in one. Come on, guys.
True?
1. Go. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Lexi, finish it.
Oh.
Oh no.
I didn't know there was a bunch of fucking golf
Oh,
carts
no.
over here.
Oh, what the fuck? There is.
That explains why this map is so fucked.
Hey.
We weren't
Oh
doing it
my
right.
god.
Oh my
saw that.
god.
Wrecked, bro.
Damn, Pollo. See ya.
Good luck.
Oh no, bro.
What
How
the?
do you even...
Oh. No. At least let me in. At least let me in. Alright.
Oh, that caused you to shoot?
Yeah, it'll cause
Oh,
you to
no,
guess whatever
bro.
item you have in your hand.
Don't have nothing good.
Oh. You barely make the.
Oh,
if you do
no.
it perfectly.
You make it?
I meant to hit.
Oh, you missed.
I meant to hit red 6 because he had the ice going.
I'm so cooked. There's no way I can get this.
Oh my god.
Thank you, thank
No,
you.
please not the water.
Nice one, Julian.
Oh,
Birdie.
Quick, kill Snow. It's not gonna win. Kill Snow, quick, quick.
Go, Coil.
Oh,
I just wanted one shot, bro. That's all I wanted.
Trump.
One shot.
No.
Oh, wait, there's a check. Wait, quick, kill Ico. He doesn't have the checkpoint. He didn't grab the checkpoint on this side. Kill him.
that's crazy.
Uh-oh.
All this guy cares about is murder.
I don't. I do many other things.
oh god, I actually made... Oh my god, hello?
I
Trog?
He tried.
Whoa.
Word to pass is in the community Wednesdays. It's the most recent message.
In my tree house.
5,
How the fuck are you even
4,
supposed to get up that?
3, 2, 1, go!
That's the fun part. You don't.
Welcome to my tree house.
You bitch.
I
up there
can
with the
take you
boots.
to the first, second, third floor.
Oh, you can use these rooms.
Whoa!
You ass.
Dude, what? Where is this thing?
Michael, when are you gonna tell Cairo that we're not on Discord?
I did. I already did.
Jesus! You
Did
ass!
someone drop the real gun? What the?
What the fuck, Trogdor?
Someone dropped all their items, right?
I'm doing a passive this round.
Oh my god.
I'm not.
No.
Oh, goodbye.
Bruh! Who did that, bro? Oh, you bitch.
Okay.
Say it, bro.
Oh my god.
Ow! No, you didn't shoot at you!
Damn it. I hate the railgun.
Yo, who barked in there?
Oh my god.
I got scared shooting because I thought you were about to shoot me and I overshot it.
Yes, yes.
Yes!
No. No. That's my 7th. Oh
Yeah, bro, you're
god,
kinda ass.
we're so cooked.
It's over. I'm never gonna get past that pillar, bro. I swear to God. With Chewie in the game?
Sand traps.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Nice shot.
What? I didn't
There we go. Hello.
Greetings.
Ah, what the fuck? Trip ya. Trip ya.
Glurp.
Oh, goodbye.
You only went all the way down.
Bye, Red.
It didn't go. Oh my god.
Ow! Hey man, you never heard of the 4 rule?
Ow.
Oh, Cairo's here.
Oh no, you.
Hello, Cairo.
Bunch of ankle breakers in here.
Oh, I've never seen the like little profiles on the right side because we just use Discord.
He didn't know.
My what? The ball's down here anyway. I'm already. It's already GG's.
You're welcome.
Oh, my ball's at the bottom of the fucking hole?
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
I got that in the pit, man.
Oh god.
Oh!
Dude, Thunder is like my that's new. That was like the new update, and I fucking hate that shit.
I love it.
That feel when the game says nice shot, my shit goes out of bounds. Excuse me.
It's default.
No! No!
There's no way.
Hey, don't be rude. Hey, don't be rude. Hey,
Please,
whoa,
please!
whoa. Hey, calm down, big boy. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Relax.
Oh.
What?
Go in, please. That has to be some kind of
Dead ass about to die.
for what I just said.
Oh my god.
It's not, because that's been happening to me, like, the past
Boy, I
3
just want to
hours.
finish,
On a
you
day, I'm,
asshole.
like,
I'm
doing
sorry.
Everything I can to not crash out.
No.
See, that's the part where you just have to let go.
Oh, come on, bro.
Overtime.
Fuck.
I couldn't even hit it.
Come chaos, mate.
Unrelenting suffering. Welcome to the causeway.
here we go.
Road, I fucking love road. You know that.
This is
are
actually really nice.
Cars.
It's really easy to play defensively on this because you kind of just dodge to the cars and the cars are protected all the time.
Nice shot.
Thanks, man. Nice shot.
You jumped in front of me!
What? I gotta pick up these shots. Fucking stupid.
That's crazy.
What was that? Someone just drowned?
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Hey, Koyu.
Yo,
What's up, man?
I'm out of here, man.
See ya, dude.
I did not realize that bridge was.
What the hell?
dead end.
That's what you get, Red, for stealing my item.
Who invited you?
And another one, for good measure.
Oh my. For this Cairo guy?
Nice try, bro.
Oh my god, I got it.
There's so much happening over there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
More different
How did it end
changes.
up all the way on that side, man?
Oh my.
It's remaining.
I'm not gonna make it.
I mean.
No.
All time.
Go. Come on.
Lexi! No, that's crazy. War has changed. It really has.
Wow, I'm actually like doing good on my strokes for once. -1, how about that?
That's a crazy thing to say.
He's good at stroke.
master.
He's fine.
5,
Bro, I'm a
Let me
stroke
expect
master,
major
man.
strokes real quick.
2, 1, go.
Nice
Nice
shot.
Bro, I
shot.
play VR chat. Of course I'm a stroke master, man. I think everyone who plays it.
I respect it.
A lot of finger movements.
Koyo, no.
You respect this?
Where in the world?
Yeah, man. Oh, you asshole. Ow!
So
Get out of my way, right?
He hit it when he drops it.
Wait.
Yeah.
I don't know which one of you shot me.
Whee.
Yo, I gotta go slow around here. This place is.
I just headbutted the frosty.
Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Lexi, what the fuck?
That's so not good.
Try to be a pacifist. Didn't work out.
Too deep.
Thanks, Lexi.
Dude, I hate how you slide like actually 2 fucking inches. When you're trying to make a goddamn shot. Take a swim.
God.
Wait, are you trying to finish the hole right there?
No.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Barely missed.
That scared the shit out of me, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no.
This
bro.
ice.
Wait, you're still not in, Aiko? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just too easy.
It's just too easy.
It's just too easy.
Oh, he disconnected. Imagine disconnecting though, like.
Someone DC this guy?
Somebody doesn't serve right now.
Oh my god.
Whoa, Trock.
Jarvis, I'm moving.
Oh my god.
What?
All time.
You're lucky you had a
wouldn't.
shield there. You're lucky you had a shield there, Yuli. I had it on like the protection timer. I was trying to count it and it fucking.
Music's so rainbow.
Cairo.
What? Blast off.
Unit has been having a terrible day, and this is how you treat the.
I know. How dare you?
Yeah,
Wow.
how dare you?
We
Oh,
would
sorry,
never-
I'm battling in super battle golf, man.
Unbelievable.
Okay, this is a safe space. Right?
1, go.
Is this the same? Now watch me
Nice
line up
shot.
this. Now watch me line up this collab real quick.
No!
No.
It's mine.
Where you at, huh?
Leave me alone.
Oh, I almost procced it.
Ow!
Oh, this is the mine.
How did my ball in the
You
hole
bastard.
here?
Oh, Koyo, you lucky.
That's right. I'm a gamer.
You know, there's
I saw
like
that coming.
I didn't see it.
I don't know if you guys have played it. It's like that one map.
It's down with citrus, bro.
It's like a circle
We
that you
played
go
it, man.
over, like on a
Where are
pad.
these landmines, bro?
You can literally see them flash.
No, I can't.
I can only hear them.
Oh, there goes one.
Today I learned all my friends are red-green colorblind. They can't see the red light and the red grass, apparently. I'm shooting out just in that crowd of people real quick.
I did exactly what I had to. Oh, Trog.
What the hell?
Bro, how many landmines do you
Why am I
have,
so
Red?
far away?
I had a couple.
Oh my god.
I'll take third place.
Dude, nice mushroom, bro.
Take your time.
I'm so bad with the wind in this game, man. I don't know how the wind is.
10 seconds remaining.
Don't ask why I'm over here.
You're just
I mean, we're
out
kind of just
for
watching
blood.
and judging.
He's literally grabbing like the tools.
Why are you over here? Wait, no,
Just like
dead
that,
ass.
baby.
Why are you all the way back there? What happened?
Checkpoint.
He didn't get a checkpoint. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
dodged
brother.
every checkpoint.
Just get a hole in one, guys. Just remember.
Get a birdie.
5, 4,
Are you, birdie?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's cooked. It's already over. Whoa! Hey, this looks like Kirby. This is a watermelon. This oh my god, what a cactus. There we go.
Nice miss.
Oh no.
Watermelon sugar high.
I don't know who that was, but nice miss.
Oh no, bro.
I guess I will be going.
Why would you do it?
I'll
one
be
time?
taking the alternate route.
Oh my god. Alright, whoever landmined the respawn. That was great. That was great.
Come on!
Why me?
I was hoping it rolled in.
Why the watermelon hurt?
Red, I think
Oh,
you just
Red.
kill yourself at that point and respawn. Yeah.
I can't go.
No!
I forget. Wait, can you hold the button at any time? Putting the mine on the
just
respawn
wasn't.
point is diabolical, dude. Who
Where's
did
his
that?
My
Julian
mind
guy, bro?
was
What
there
the
from the start. That's
You do it, Julian.
Louis,
Oh my
scorch
God.
wrong.
Wait, what?
No, yeah,
Scorch
you die if you go in the hole, by the way. So yeah, be careful.
Come on, Red.
It keeps people from super camping the hole.
That's insane work.
That is crazy.
I don't
It's
feel
that easy, guys.
You and Trogger are on something. You've earned.
What did I do? I left
You
you
can
alone at the
shut the
start.
fuck up, Trogger.
They've activated actual PvP.
3, 2,
What if I only have 43 eliminations? Come on.
Nice shot.
Damn it.
Keep walking, Cairo.
Ow!
No, wait, not the water. Please. Rookie numbers.
Damn it, I was trying to time it. Damn, Yuli, that was hard. That was cold.
Coming back.
It's a nice hole.
Dude, can I get 3?
Oh,
Oh my
it's
god, I
going
got
water.
3 dodges on that rocket and it hit Yulin. Bro, Twitch clip that.
No, don't. Twitch, don't.
Wait, my car. How the fuck is that over the water?
Koyo, I did one the other day. It like puts fucking like AI subtitles on it and everything. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I hate the if it didn't do the subtitles, I'd be more okay with it.
Oh, I forgot my ball.
That's a pretty bad
I'm
thing
only
to
getting
forget
coffee.
about.
What is this?
You don't sound grateful. For
I respect it, Schubert.
Oh, Yuli, stay right there. I need your head. Damn it, you went in the
Hey
water.
guys, you guys want to pull
Just
him?
too easy.
Also, I need your head. I realize now was a.
Oh, get this storm out of here.
Why?
You!
If you
That's insane.
I don't know if you guys knew. If you dodge or if you do the dive, it
Get this
fucks
guy
up
outta
with
here.
tracking things. So rockets and like
That's
golf
insane.
balls will miss if you dive when they're about to hit you.
10 seconds
No
remaining.
thanks. I'll
Oh
pick up
my
that bubble.
god, the strike part.
Why are we fucking with Trogdor?
Dude, I'm
Wait,
so fucking
why?
It's at the end. What the?
Rookie numbers.
I hope you're having fun, Yuli.
Finish.
Yolan's never playing this ever again.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
Kairos
dude, I can
fault.
already tell.
Unbelievable.
Welcome to the catwalk.
I think we need to ban like a
Hey
pair
man,
of
I'm
people.
I'm not targeting anybody. I'm taking opportunistic shots. And he walked over a bridge, man. I was feeling like PewDiePie when I saw that bridge. What can I say, man?
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
It's going in the water.
See, if anything, Yulin's rude to me because he's dominating me right now. I haven't hit him.
Yulin is so locked in right now. Oh, okay, never mind.
Dominating Yuli means you've hit them 3 times and they haven't hit you back. You don't get the they get the white flag over their head and you don't get the speed boost.
Oh, I missed. I
anymore
was shot.
for hitting
Got
them.
it.
Hey man, that was a
Red.
pretty cool thing you did right there.
You like that?
Awesome.
Oh, I hit it too hard.
Like that.
Oh, that was good on you, sir.
Oh, come on.
I'm taking this car
Thank you.
though. Oh,
What? You're what?
Oh, what the? No, I'm driving.
Okay,
no.
bro.
I still
No, what the fuck?
I had the fucking
Wait,
shadow
on the
thing,
island.
dude. I didn't know you
Almost
could
like-
turn into a ghost driving a car, man. I thought it
was
would
like
like
invisible
deactivate when I
car.
got in the car, but no,
I don't know
it
who
was just
shot
a
me, but
ghost
ended up-
car.
I ended up
That's
in the water
awesome.
now.
I
You ended up
gotta
on the
remember
water.
that shit, dude. That was
Oh my
terrifying.
God.
That was some Stephen King shit, man.
Ow. No.
No! Damn it.
Oh.
Come on, Snow. You were.
Keep blowing me up, bro.
The railgun will be my new
No.
friend.
No, Julia.
Oh my god.
I'm all the way
Eviscerated
back here. I'm
Snowball.
not getting it, bro.
10 seconds remaining.
It's okay.
Wait, I might. No, I'm not making it.
I can't believe Cairo is intentionally throwing so his average is still stays at -1.
Oh, I couldn't get my ball in time, man.
He only cares about his
Damn it,
throws.
bro.
Also, I joined on a whole 9
Oh my god, it actually
lots
clipped
from the
it.
start. What do you mean?
It actually clipped
Did it actually?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable. It's gonna have the AI subtitles.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Damn it.
I don't want you dominating me
Shut-
anymore.
What? I go with
No, what was that?
I'm driving
I
away.
thought I had more room.
I'm blind.
Oh, what the?
My ball.
Bro, I can't.
No, please.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude,
I
I
took
didn't
that for
realize
you.
how good the fucking laser was for cars. It's actually just the Spartan laser.
I'm such a tier 3 sub, by the way.
What?
Just took that for you.
Hello?
You should.
Oh!
That.
Whoa! Why are you so mean to me?
If you drop your mine, you can power swing it at people. Like the targeting thing.
I
you
hate
can do that to
everybody.
items. You smack them at full power, so you can hit mines at people.
Nice shot.
Roll.
Raggy.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ow!
Okay, man, you don't gotta go for the double. I got the protection, man. Come on.
What? I cool. You're mine? Why was it that? Must have been an accident, right?
Yeah, I'm misplaced. Sorry.
Truck over.
Hey, man, my car.
First place.
I win.
damn it, dude. You were smart. I was gonna kick that. Oh shit! Yulin, you fucking bastard!
Hey, man, you were
pulled
smart.
his aggro. Yulin, you bitch! You pulled his fucking aggro to us. Dude,
Oh,
to me.
you blame me for that?
He was aiming at the fucking car, not
He
me,
shot you with a
asshole.
laser. Do you have the audacity to blame me?
Oh, was. You know what? Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, you bastard. Stay still for a second.
Oh my god.
10 seconds remaining.
Wow, why are you so upset? It's only a game.
I don't want to be here.
Finished.
Who invited? Unbelievable. Why would you bully Yulin like that?
I think Yulin wants to go back to fishing.
Welcome to Roundabout. He's gone!
No.
Bend this guy.
5, 4,
He's never playing again.
2,
Oh no.
go. Nice shot.
It's gonna be in the water.
Bro.
Wait, yes!
You got it. How? You weren't even on top
I
of
don't
it.
even know. I don't even know.
Nice shot.
You what? That's
was a
crazy.
Shot, by the way.
No.
How do I?
Oh no.
Lexi, get it. Oh, never mind.
Speed run.
Good dodge, sir. Oh, Lexi, this one's a crapshoot. It's like a 1 in 3 chance you get an item that actually gets you across, or like, it sucks. Cause like you can just get coffee and you just have to wait again, like an asshole.
I don't know. Anything can get you over it. I mean, the boots can get you over it, but... Club?
Uh-oh.
I think only
Uh-oh.
coffee can.
Oh, what the? Oh, I had.
I can't believe I hit you with that, Koyo.
What?
I can't believe I hit you. Is that walking through there?
But
How is that even possible?
Finished.
You did it.
I got a birdie. Oh.
Nice.
And
Yeah, I
shot me
still got a
down to
birdie.
5th.
Nice birdie.
Thanks, man.
It's over.
Thanks for the game.
Oh my god, I got bread.
I just noticed the cowboy hat. Green thumb. I could just have a sunflower on my head.
I'm keeping the cowboy hat though.
Yeah, I'm quite content with my my loadout at the moment. Yo, later, man. Yo, GG's.
Hey.
Thanks for the game.
are we done?
No, we probably won't do another 17, but we're gonna go again,
Oh, okay.
or 18, whatever it was.
Yeah, 18.
We'll do like 9.
Snow.
Yo,
You like my bread?
yeah, dude. It's pretty warm. Ah!
Dick.
Yeah.
Send that shit.
Dick.
Welcome to the underpass. I
Now
messed this one up last time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
It was the perfect
So
100.
nice. Oh, damn.
Where? How it go over there?
How to?
How? Oh no, bro.
Actually, he's just using it as a speed boost. That's smart. I didn't even think about that. Okay, now he's beating the shit out of people. Now he's beating on people.
Obviously, a speed boost, bro. Oh!
Oh my god, it fucks with your voice too. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it sends it. Oh shit, that's actually really good. Oh, I got a penalty. Damn it.
Oh.
Trogdor pulled my fucking gun like he's in Red Dead on me.
Bro, you sound hella sick.
I am
You
sick.
actually, it's yeah.
It's got worse.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm getting-
Snow, thank you.
Hey man.
No. No.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus. And now it all goes to shit. We got
Yeah,
the
no,
fucking,
medicine's wearing off.
we got the fucking Incredible Hulk over here, man.
No,
Oh my
Jimmy, no.
god, the left. Oh.
I went in the hole.
Oh,
No.
pay for your crime.
Yeah, dude, my medicine's wearing off. It's like. I'm calling
Pay
out
for your
it.
crimes.
10 seconds remaining.
Holy smokes.
Overtime. Finished.
I fucked my shot up. I took yours too. Go,
Dude,
man.
I've been drinking so much water.
Water good, water good.
Hydration.
Stay
I mean,
hydrated.
Like the last
Hey,
3
man, you
days,
let
I've
us
drank
have
like 4
one.
liters of water.
I be chugging water.
5, 4,
Well, I don't know if I have COVID or not.
2, 1,
Maybe not chugging.
go! Nice shot.
No shot.
Perhaps don't chug it.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I got it.
Damn it.
Damn it, man. He took the boots, went yes, and I was gonna trip his ass.
Chewy,
and
you
he
have bread?
jumped over me.
Chewy got
Gonna
bread.
trip his ass for stealing the item, and then he just zippity zoomed over me, man.
Nice shot. Damn it!
Don't go in the water.
Let's go. Ah, this is sick.
Hey man. I'm a good driver. Oh, this is my stop.
2 IBM. Oh!
My landmine
W
that I
lag.
shot from all the way back there. Oh my god.
Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Where'd my ball go? Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, I'm so
No.
glad it broke. I would have slid into the fucking water.
Oh my.
Oh, you.
Yeah!
Oh.
I honestly was not trying to hit your ball at all.
Son of a bitch.
Come here. Fuck!
No. Fuck.
Oh. Free items because I have 30-second timer.
Oh god.
The man who went to Malta.
Welcome to Gibraltar.
Dig.
Come on, man. You gotta give me
Girona.
something better than this. Girona.
Welcome to
Girona.
Kings Road.
You say Kings Row? Stop that.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't be saying those words.
We can't be playing no Overwatch. Girona.
Welcome to
I hate this map sucks. The name and the map.
I hate tying verbs.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Dude.
1, go!
I mean, where else am I gonna send it?
Yeah, right?
Shoot. No. Oh, you bounced higher?
Nice shot.
Oh, thank you. No, 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 bro. No, bro.
No, bro.
Ow.
Sorry, bro. Okay, I got the respawn point at least, man. I got the respawn point. We take those. Get down, Mr. President.
This is
Oh,
fucked.
okay. Well,
I hate
This
this.
is so fucked.
yeah, I hate
I'm
this
getting
game.
so many penalty strokes, bro.
That's why I'm gonna use your head, Koyo. I'm sorry. It's easier than actually trying to aim on this map.
Oh, what the?
I'll make it. No.
Okay, you know what? I'm never
Oh
being
my God, it's
patient
the
waiting
luckiest
for Koyo
shot
to
I've
take his
ever
fucking
made.
stroke again. It gets me killed. It gets me fucking killed.
Lexi, go in
It
your
landed in the-
crap.
Oh my God, it's the luckiest stroke I've ever made in my life.
Excuse me, trying to drive here.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh my God, I'm fucking serious.
It's over. It's scuffed. It's over.
It's Joker.
Wait, I got it. Oh no, I thought I got it. What?
No. Oh no, not the water.
Hey
Girona.
man. Jabrona. Jabrona.
Orange. Dude, your card is gone, man.
Oh fuck me. That might be over.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, I did the whole goat test yesterday.
Goat test.
Yeah, in Fallout 3.
Oh.
I ended up being the chaplain.
Yeah.
That was so close.
Fallout's not really good, but you know, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Hey man.
Yeah. Skyrim's better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Where is that even getting sent?
Nice shot.
It's mine.
No, it's mine.
Sorry.
No. Okay, we both
shit.
miss.
Boing.
Boing.
Thank God I still had protection, Trug. Trug, you're a little aggressive, man.
Yeah?
I'm gonna
I
run you
hear a
over
car.
with my Ford F-150.
Wow, that's me! Oh no, bro.
How did I
don't
not
gotta-
hit you,
I
bro?
don't gotta
What
shoot
the
nothing.
fucking... What fucking Southeast Asia ping do you have, man, that I just missed hitting you with my car? What?
For some Southeast Asia thing.
Orange.
Bro got that VR chat video game ping, man.
You'll regret this.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh no.
You were that.
Oh. Fuck.
I missed.
A nice shot. Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Chewie, why did you shoot it towards me?
I was trying to hit the landmine away.
Oh, I see. If I bury it, you can't.
I found that out the hard way.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Am I gonna make it?
Oh my god, bro.
Nice try.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh,
I don't feel so good.
Seconds remaining.
I don't feel so good, Mr.
No, dude.
Whoa, listen to a nice cowboy hat.
Yes.
Finished.
Orange. Oh
You know-
god.
No.
Oh, god.
Uptown girl.
Uptown folk gonna give it to you. is Uptown Funk. They'll give it to you.
Saturday night, but him.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Lamau.
I was trying to trip you, man, and you hit me.
Orange.
No!
Oh, fuck.
This music goes hard, dude.
Yeah, I like the city music a lot.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it. No.
Bro, you can't just drive your car in the traffic like that, man.
That's a felony. Ow!
Oh.
See you, man.
Ah, this sucks.
Fuck you.
Can you see what
Not this
I
hole,
see?
Yes!
Awesome.
Oh!
Fuck, dude.
Jabrona.
No!
I knocked myself out with my own ball. I got an achievement for that.
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah.
Got this, Lexi. Just line it up, clean it.
No, Chewie.
No!
I'm not gonna make it. No.
10 seconds.
Go!
Just yep. Nice and gently. Yeah.
Finished.
Hell yeah, dude.
I really hate that one.
that one's a little whack.
Waiting for other players.
Welcome to the Taiga.
Taiga.
The taiga.
Taiga, I barely know her.
That's a lot of fucking water for a taiga.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm sorry, man.
Nice shot.
My nerd came out there. It's like my degree.
No!
Oh my god. He had a
That's
target
it,
that
Chewie.
time.
You're getting owned, man.
Thank you.
You're getting owned, man. You're getting owned, man. Get out of here.
War. The Narp just wants to golf.
What the heck?
The Narp wants to help. Oh,
Oh, that's
he
not
doesn't
good.
want to help me.
I just hear gunshots behind me. I don't like this. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh, is it Norp season in these woods? Is it Norp season?
No. No.
Norp season. You know what?
Don't try it.
That's very true. Dude, we're all just kicking each other's asses back here, and Snow just had like a good golfing session and watched
Yeah,
the
it was
fucking
a great session. Oh, don't worry. I had shit for you guys.
No.
I tried. I tried.
Poyo is my arch enemy right now.
You're going
I tried
down,
to jump in front of
Snowblade.
it, man. It's weird. Like, it has to be at like a certain velocity to collide with people.
Yeah.
I don't know like where the sweet spot is.
10 seconds
Oh,
That's so sad. That's real.
Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods is great.
Tiger Woods.
welcome to Hiking Trail, where you must hike to get your ball.
5, 4,
Dude,
3,
what?
2, 1.
What?
What?
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
What the?
Mushroom.
I just
Wait, don't. You don't want it.
Oh, Lexi, you're so lucky that shit missed. Get in there. Get
No! Oh my god.
There's two!
my god! I'm not looking back.
The guy just left in real life.
Oh god.
God.
Bro. Is this what all my violence is getting me?
Yes.
Reciprocated violence?
Man, I'm having such a nice round of golf right now.
Dude, Snow just gets the fucking
Stop
walker.
him!
I'm gonna kill
how did
him.
that
I'm
not
gonna
kill
kill
you?
him. Ah, he got him. Dude.
No!
He's gonna run away with it. Okay, next round, everyone just kill him at the start. Send him
No,
to the fucking
please.
Stone Age.
Girona!
Chibrona.
Wrong. That's crazy.
Uh-oh. 10 seconds.
Hey man, that's the experience. I should have pocketed something.
This guy's Zorro cosplayed.
Finish.
After all that.
I like normally like try to pocket a self-defense weapon for when I'm like just trying to putt, man.
Just use the ball.
Welcome to Let's Hold.
Have we been here
It's time to
before?
Let's Hold for your sins.
I don't think so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm trying something really dumb.
Psychopath.
Probably... Oh.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I was way off.
Oh Jesus.
Ooh.
I was really hoping.
Oh, I just ate that.
Frog.
Oh no. Shit.
It's going in the water.
Oh.
What?
That was awesome.
That's going in the water.
Oh! What the? Dude, you froze yourself.
Yeah,
What?
you can use these like a movement item to go across
Wow.
water. Unlike water map.
Michael, you gotta wait for the protection to wear off.
Oh, was there prot?
Oh
I didn't see the
god!
shield.
God, I got
Not a
sent to the
free
Stone
round this
Age,
time,
bro.
is it, Snow? Huh?
I got sent to the Stone Age, bro.
Oh god damn it!
I'm doing a little bit of
It didn't send me that far
skipping.
back there. Oh my god, it did.
Bro sent me to the goddamn Stone
C'est
Age.
la
No
vie.
questions asked.
C'est la vie. Hey, Koya, you like platform? Oh, okay, that's it. That's it. Oh, and he's gonna get across really quick too. I was gonna flash you. You lucky bastard.
I'm doing.
Nice shot.
Bruh. Oh!
Oh my
Hey, man.
god.
Told you, I get you.
Let's go!
Oh, you actually put it in there?
Ah!
I died, but I got it in. You take those.
Yo, man.
Damn, Koyo, you're
man.
coming out, man.
I can't let Snowblade win.
Yeah!
God damn, he's still the lead. What? No.
1 point. It's 10 points, bro.
Dude.
It's all right, man.
I can't let you get close.
I'm at
well.
460, man. I'm out of the contest for first.
It comes
got
down to
nothing to
this,
lose.
Koyo.
Aye, aye, sir. I'm on the
Five,
mission, Koya.
4,
Oh, God.
3, 2, 1, go! Nice shot.
Damn.
I'm fast.
Ah, damn it! No! Oh,
Whoa! Oh, my God. Where am
I got a
I?
penalty? What? Oh man, this is not fun. Bye!
Oh my god, there's
As
just
much as
mines.
I can, Koyo.
There's mines. Dude, what?
Hey.
Don't do it. You monster. I missed.
Oh. No. Damn, Snow's just playing out good at golf, man.
Oh. I got it. What?
Damn, Koyo.
What?
Damn.
Dude.
I saw that.
Insane. No! Please!
My eyes.
I live, I serve.
Please!
Where did you get it? Oh, you did.
I did. I don't even know how I
Did
scored
you
that.
make it in over the
I did, yeah. I got a chip
Oh
in.
no, I'm not gonna get it!
No. No.
Yes.
You win this one, Koyo.
Yes.
Damn.
I assassinated him for you, sir.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
you did.
Dude, ice into knocking people off ledges is so rude.
It's so BM. Yeah.
Hey,
It's
all's
over.
fair in love and golf, right?
Girona. Girona.
Oh.
What? What?
I don't even. Oh.
Oh!
Oh. All right.
Yeah, man. The combat's actually like really good. There's like a lot of cool tech.
We're doing one more. One last one. It's only gonna be one map.
Oh lord.
Oh. Oh.
It's gonna be cursed map, isn't it?
We're gonna hit each other.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, alright.
it's just as plain as it gets.
Yeah, but everyone's gonna murder each other. It's so open.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice shot!
Nice shot.
No.
Nice shot, too.
War. It's gonna start.
Oh, here it goes.
Someone gets snow. Actually, no, they're not actually getting that far ahead. They left.
No! Ow!
That's fair. Nice double, Koyo, actually. You got both the guys in the lead in one shot.
I can't let them get close. Oh. No, don't let Snowblade win, dude.
What?
No!
Oh.
No, I can't actually.
Oh my god, no.
No, the PM, bro.
Shit! No, you knocked me out of the way of Snow's ball! Fuck! No!
No, please.
Dude,
No.
I love parking on top of people's shit because it's such a
That
power
was so
move. Like,
funny, dude.
So what are we gonna do about this?
Yeah, so what am I gonna do?
No, damn it. I jumped over it. Oh, this game's so fun, man.
Oh, that's so fun, dude.
Man, I love golf. When do we do this IRL?
Just shooting everybody and everything, too.
And then you realize it's just hot outside and it costs $20.
Yeah.
Throwing people in the goddamn ponds.
GG, Alexi got the dub. Oh. Well, thanks for
GG's.
playing, guys.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
Let's do it again next week. Okay, goodbye. Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm gonna call out of work tomorrow because I'm sound like this still.
A wise choice.
Just say you want to go golfing.
Yeah.
All right. I am out of here. Thanks for playing, guys.
GG's.
What the?
Alright, alright. Good game, good game.
GG's, GG's.
No.
Huh. Dude, nice hair, man. Oh, God.
Thanks, man.
Help. Ah.
Wait.
Oh my God. Whoa.
Wait, what did I get hit by?
My giant. Don't do it.
Goodbye.
Can't wait for new Ghost. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That was so fun. Oh my God. This might be the best game. It might be a recency bias, but this might be my favorite game that we have played in a minute. That was so fun. That was so much fun. I like it more than Mecha Chameleon, man. It's so good. Oh my God, that was crazy. Look at this customization. There's an actual beanie. I need the beanie. I saw people with horns. How do you get the horns? That was so fun. Obviously we're gonna do a vote thing for next week, but I wouldn't be upset if it won for next week. I would not be upset at all. I kind of suspected that the horns were default? Are they? I didn't see any horns. No. I mean, there's this. No, there's no horns. I wonder if you have to win, like, I don't know how. I bet you it's a challenge to be, like, #1 in, like, eliminations. The beanie right there. Yeah, but this is not the one that I saw on the menu. Because when you can only have blue or red. That one's like full gray. Bully achievement. I have to see what it is. I'm not sure. Some of these you can get so... Whoa. What's... Whoa. Alright. That was fantastic. I hope we play again next week. All right, ladies and gents. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This game was excellent. Truly excellent. A marvel of its time. Probably the best one that I've played in a minute. Tomorrow is Phasmo. I'm playing Phasmo with Ty, Rose, and Juvie. We're playing Phasmo. And then Friday, I have no idea. I don't know what we're doing. This is an instance where I'd be so down to play more of this game, but, you know, Community Wednesdays is the best time for it. Ghost, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Can't believe you streamed and I couldn't watch it yet again. This is so sad. I kind of wish they had instant replays in this game so that I can check what that chip-in looked like. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I see Chris is live. Easy target. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, though, don't forget to follow my socials, join the Discord if you've not done so already. I'd greatly appreciate it. Remember to eat for free, brush your teeth, all the jazz. Have a good rest of your days. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll turn her into a squid. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. Alright, I'm out. Peace.